introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air with Dodgers Game Day Live, ladies and gentlemen. Today, your Los Angeles Dodgers take on the San Diego Padres in Game 1 of the NLDS. Both of these teams are National League West Division foes, and a big series is expected. This will be a best of 5 series, ladies and gentlemen. I want to welcome everybody that's joined us in the chat. Real quickly here, let's get the video out the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so as I mentioned, Dodgers versus Padres. I told you guys about 3 weeks ago that this was going to occur, and sure enough, it has. A National League West matchup with a trip to the National League Finals on the line. How is everybody in the chat today? I already see we've got a whole bunch of folks in here. I started the stream really early tonight. The game doesn't start for about another 30 minutes, so I just wanted to come in here and kind of hang out with everybody for a little while. I've got the Lakers on TV too here, so I'll check in on that. But this is a Dodgers stream tonight, so I'll be doing the play-by-play of the Dodgers game and just keeping a casual eye on those Lakers on the left. Now, I'm a little under the weather tonight, so I hope I can do this whole thing, but I promised you guys I'd be on tonight, and so here I am. Ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing here? Julian Cruz, first to check in, says, yo. C.13 in the house. Ramir checks in, says, yo. John Weaver up in here. Ash already in here. Andres Higareda is in here. So it says, sup, fam? Let's go, Dodgers. Carlos Rodriguez checks in. Says today's game's going to set the tone for the series. That is true. I think you're right there. Gaming with Eli is checking in. John Weaver, another comment there. Quinny checks in, says, yeah, let's win this game. Celeste Martinez checks in. Welcome to the stream. The Kerm 15 checks in. There's my man King Yellowman already up in here with his mod wrench. Good. Thanks for being here, man. Itachi checks in. Says Astros won yesterday and today. Hope they win tomorrow. Let me tell you something, Itachi. It was really weird watching the Astros play in Dodger Stadium today. What a weird year we have. Gaming with Eli checks in. Yellowman's asking if I've got the Rona. I'm not sure. Something with my stomach. Mina Milton checks in, says, let's go. What's up, Milton? I'm expecting a video from you this week with your Airsoft group. So look out for that, everybody. If you're into that Airsoft stuff, Milton has a whole crew that goes out there and shoots at one another, and it's pretty cool to watch. Carlos Rodriguez checks in. Says, all I need is a beer and some tots to feel better. And Alex Ramirez says, you remember me. Yeah, I do, Alex. And Gaming with Eli asks, am I doing this series full? I am almost certain that I'll do all the Dodgers games. Obviously, if the Lakers are looking to close this NBA final out on Friday, maybe the Dodgers are done by then. But the channel is going to be Dodger loyal through this whole thing here. So I'll be doing all of them. And King Yellowman says the trash shows. We already got 30 folks up in the chat here, man. 30 folks in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. A little bit of channel news real quick before I get into today's matchups and everything. A little bit of channel news. Our last Dodger stream, even though we crashed at the beginning of it, if you added up the 2 streams, that was the biggest stream ever in the history of this channel. So hoping we can best that today. Josh Gonzalez checks in with that San Diego Padre logo blaring, says Padres all day, baby. Good luck to you guys. Alex Ramirez says, let's go Dodgers. I'm calling a Mookie bomb. 3rd inning. Mookie Bomb in the third. We do have a new home run video up that didn't get launched on our last stream because they didn't hit any home runs. And also, this is for those of you that are kind of like regulars. Remember when I asked for you folks to send me pictures of you in your Dodgers gear? I did get that video made up with the few pictures that I did receive. I only got like 6 of them, I think. But I did load those up to the win video. Should we get a win today, you'll see the pictures added to that. If you guys want me to add you to that video, the Dodger win video, go to my Twitter account. So it's at Valhalla Sports on Twitter. Follow the account. And then also just in DMs there, just send me a picture of you in your Dodgers gear. And we'll go ahead and put that in that video. And the Cactus Jack checks in and says, hi, do you call the game? Yes, I do the play-by-play. I'm not a button pusher. I actually do the play-by-play, my play-by-play of the game. It's, of course, from a Dodgers fan perspective, so for the Dodger fans, by a Dodger fan. That doesn't mean nobody else is allowed in here, but just expect I am going to be a little biased, because without a doubt, I am a Dodger fan. Roland Olivio checks in and says, let's go Dodgers, we got this. And Jacob Flowers is the first one to put up Rip Van Halen. Big loss in the music world today, without a doubt. How many of us grew up on Van Halen music? Anonymous checks in for the first time today, says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. What's up, Anonymous? Anonymous has a picture in the new win video, so watch for him in that. 22 Berzerkers in the chat. Itachi says he's an Astro fan. That's fine, Itachi. That's fine. All fans of all teams are welcome. I want to make that clear, not only to the people watching, but to my mods in the channel. I mean, all teams are obviously welcome. The only time is if it gets to where it's like a personal attack on somebody, or if it's just being disrespectful, where they're spamming the chat, things like that. The Cactus Jack says, cool, man, go blue. 21 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this game is scheduled to go off at 6:38 p.m. Mountain Time. That's about 20 minutes from now. About 20 minutes, this thing should have the first pitch going. Let me put on some music here, a little background music. And I'll get into the particulars of this game tonight. Alex says, do you think Buehler was a good choice? I hope he's a good choice. I'm a little worried about the blister. They're calling it Blister Watch 2020. I saw on some stuff, so hopefully he's well. Itachi says he's not feeling well right now. Anonymous says, chilling, watching the Lakers right now, watching for the Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers. And King Yellowman, of course, asks if it's cool to ban Giants fans. No, it's not. It's not. Only if they get to acting a fool. Only if they get to acting the fool. So, all right, let me get to the particulars of tonight's matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to the particulars. It's your Los Angeles Dodgers going up against those San Diego Padres. Again, National League West foes in the season. In the season, the Dodgers won the division by 6 games. Padres obviously made the playoffs due to their record, and so that's why they're here. They went and got in. They beat St. Louis to advance, and the Dodgers, of course, beat the Brewers in that 3-game series last week. Wasn't that weird how long of a break Major League Baseball took after those games on like Thursday? I mean, no baseball on Friday or on Saturday or Sunday. Just weird. Absolutely weird. I'll get to the prediction in just a moment, okay, Jacob? Just a minute. All right, so let's get into this. Starting lineups for both teams, okay? Let's start off with those Padres. T. Grisham, the center fielder, leads off. Tatis Jr., the shortstop, batting second. Manny Machado, the third baseman, batting third. Hosmer, the first baseman, is batting cleanup. Pham, the DH, batting fifth. Myers, the right fielder, batting sixth. Cronensworth, second baseman. Then Nola and Profar winds up their lineup. The Dodgers lineup tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The Dodgers lineup, Mookie Betts leading off in right field. Corey Seager, the shortstop, batting second. Justin Turner will be on third base. Max Muncy still pulls cleanup duty in first base. Will Smith will be catching tonight. Bellinger in center field. Pollock in left field. Jock Pop Peterson will be the DH tonight. And Taylor will be the second baseman. For those of you that like to put a little Skrilla on the games, a little money, make a little bet, this is what it looks like. The pick center has it as follows. The pick center has San Diego a plus 1.5 on the run line. The Dodgers a minus 1.5, so the Dodgers favored. Money line plus 153, minus 166 for the Dodgers. The over-under for runs scored in tonight's contest is 9. 9. Let's take a quick look at the run line performance between these two ball clubs. The run line performance. San Diego overall has been 37-23. Their away record is 16-12, and when they're the underdog, they're 10-6. The Dodgers have been 43-17 on the season, 21-9 at home, and when they're the favorite, they're 38-24. This game will, of course, take place in Arlington, Texas at Globe Life Field. Capacity of the stadium is 40,000, but of course there aren't going to be a whole lot of fans in the stands for this one. So that's the particulars there. Let me check to the chat again here. 23 Berzerkers in the chat here. Alex says he could be watching the game on his phone, but it's funnier here with all of us. Yeah, it is usually funnier. Joel R says he cut his finger at work because he was so excited for these games. King Yellowman's prediction, 5-0 Dodgers. Anonymous says something about trolls. King Yellowman says, I'm all out of booze. Somebody call the police. Julian Cruz says Globe Life, right? Yep, that's the name of the stadium. And then Gaming with Eli asks, what channel is the game on? That's a good question. I think it's on Fox Sports here. You can find it real quick. Let me find it. I had the NHL draft on up here. So it is on Fox Sports 1 on my TV, 219 on DirecTV. Not sure what it is in your local area. Sebastian says, the fact that we have to play in Texas is pissing me off. You know, I just mentioned that, I think maybe before you got in here, Sebastian. It was so weird seeing the Astros hit home runs in Dodger Stadium today. Made me angry. Julian says he's going to watch the game, but he's still going to stick around for the chat. And Itachi predicts 8-2, the win for the Dodgers. Joel R says, Berzerkers, we need to win. Let's go. And then Julian says, yeah, Fox Sports 1. Fox Sports 1. Alex says, I have a strange feeling Bellinger will come out of this slump tonight. So Alex predicting that we will see some belly bombs this evening. We're going to see some of them belly bombs. And King Yellowman reports the midget hit a home run today. Yes, he did. Altuve did get a hold of one. Carlos Rodriguez checks in the chat. 24 Berzerkers strong, ladies and gentlemen. 24 Berzerkers strong, and we're about 18 minutes away from the start of this contest. So someone asked me for a game prediction for tonight. So let me figure this. I hate to make any of these predictions because obviously it's a guess, but I think the Dodgers have to make a statement. They traveled, as did San Diego. I know San Diego is hyped, and they're coming in here hot. So I'm going to say this is going to be a really close game, ladies and gentlemen. Really close game. 6-5 Dodgers. And it may take extra innings to get it done. 6-5 Dodgers, and I think it might take extra innings. Alex Ramirez predicts that Machado is going to be swinging at air. Hitachi says even though Altuve's a cheater, he's still good in my opinion. And Mielman, of course, is not a fan of Manny Machado at all, says Manny's a punk. Yeah, I thought it was lame that they couldn't play in Dodger Stadium, but what do you do? What do you do? That's the hand we've been dealt. All of these games, I don't think the Dodgers will leave. If they were to advance in this series, I don't think they would even leave Arlington then. I think they would still be in Arlington all the way through the World Series. King Yellowman says his heart can't handle extra innings. He's out of drink. You better go get some. Anonymous says make sure the big stick is charging. It's been charging for like 4 days, my man. charging. It's been in one of those hyperbolic chambers, charging. Got a Molinar in there with it, helping it charge, and I think it's ready. And Eli says the game starts at 7:20 where he's at. But again, the game does start here, I guess in about 15 minutes or so. 10 or 15 minutes. But we are on Fox Sports 1, who's telecasting the game tonight, and we will not miss that first pitch. On TV2 here, I do have the Lakers game up. It's currently 6:04 remaining in the first quarter. Lakers leading 13-12. Looking to add on to that. LeBron with a massive dunk on the other end to put him up 15-12. Hitachi says, I'm in school when the Astros play, so I can't watch. Hitachi, the game starts at different times for everybody, my man. We all live in different time zones. I'm in Arizona. Anonymous says the Lakers game is good. Alex is asking me what number was Kemp when he was with the Dodgers. I don't remember. I really don't remember. The only number I really keep track of on the Dodgers is 6. Because that's my favorite Dodgers number ever. I'll do a quick Google search for you, though, and find Mr. Kemp in a Dodger uniform. See what number he might be wearing. 27 is what he wore with the Dodgers. 2-7. 2-7. Tachi's over in Houston. Correct, Ash. 27 was Kemp's number. Hey, check this out, ladies and gentlemen. Check this out. Here's another little feature on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Remember I told you we were going to bring some organs up in here. Some organ music. Here we go. Here we go, Dodgers. Here we go. Here we go, Dodgers. Here we go. Charge. So we got a little of that. We got a little of that, ladies and gentlemen. Another $1 million feature here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Your place for Dodger baseball on YouTube. Alex Ramirez says, that's good. Gonna get hyped up. Yellowman says, charge. 30 Berzerkers up in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. Anonymous says, American Idol, get ready. The Mad Viking is on his way. A voice like butter and sand. A voice like butter and sand, ladies and gentlemen. 30 Berzerkers up in the chat. Ruby V checks in, repping them Padres. Welcome to the channel, Ruby V. I think I missed another Padre fan. There's Luis, says San Diego Padres. Puts up a thumbs up and a muscle. Good luck to you and welcome to the channel, Luis. Welcome to the channel. Still a little ways from this thing getting started, ladies and gentlemen. And Alex says, nah, every Dodgers player is welcome. Julian says, my talent is getting hit by buses. Julian, ladies and gentlemen, has a YouTube channel. I don't know if you guys knew that, but he was hitting home runs in his backyard. Hitting home runs in his backyard and doing bat flips day before yesterday. So I really, for the mods especially right now, I really think that this might be kind of a breakout stream for the channel. At least I'm hoping that's what's about to happen. So heads up, I appreciate you guys for everything you do. I do have a little video I put up here that should be playing right now. No voice to it or nothing, but it just pretty much says, due to copyright restrictions, we can't show the game. And then it has the rules for the chat. And then a big thank you to the Mod Squad for what they do for the channel. I appreciate you all very much. Anonymous says I have a Luther Vandross voice. Yeah, if he was drowning. Luis says thank you. Carlos Rodriguez says Machado is very cocky, but he can back it up. Yes, he can. And Alex Ramirez said I bat flipped my dad at batting practice. It didn't go well when I pitched to him. Here's a little trick for you, Alex Ramirez. Something to remember: old age and treachery always overcomes youth and exuberance. Remember that. That's a little fable from the Mad Viking. And Anonymous says they got my back. The Berzerkers got my back, ladies and gentlemen. They got my back. All right, so the pitcher for the Padres tonight, I don't think I went over that. Mike Clevenger, the pitcher for the Padres tonight, his first career start against the Dodgers. He's rocking that old mullet, got the mustache and the goatee. Gaming with Eli asks who the mods are. They're those people with their name in blue, the people with the blue names. Hey, there's my guy. They're showing my guy Garvey on TV. Of course, he's wearing a Padres unit, but he hit a walk-off home run in the NLCS Game 4 versus the Cubs on this date in history. All right, they're talking about the keys to the series, and Frank Thomas just said that the Padres have to win tonight. Somebody in our chat just said that. Somebody in our chat already said that. Alex Rodriguez says the big difference is going to be Mookie Betts, how he performs. And now Big Poppy's up there. Clayton's Awesome Videos checks in and says hi. 35 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I apologize if I'm off a little bit tonight, guys. I'm not feeling all that hot. But I told you guys I would be here, and I am here. They're asking for people to predict winners of the series. So Don Trell goes Dodgers. Big Frank goes LA. Big Poppy picks the Dodgers to win this series. And last up, Alex Rodriguez. I'm going to make his pick. And he picks the Dodgers in 5 at all. So a clean sweep by these announcers, which kind of worries me. King Yellowman predicting a sweep. Blake Sundberg checks in and says, let's go Padres and let's go Lakers. Welcome to the channel, Blake. Welcome to the channel. Scott Shaw, I was looking for you, my man. Scott Shaw says, let's go Dodgers and Lakers. Scott, you sent me that email. I'm assuming you were sending me a picture for the win video. The email was blank. It didn't have anything in it. So hit me up on my Twitter account. It's at Valhalla Sports on Twitter. And just DM me whatever picture you had that you wanted put in the video. I did change the win video so it does have the pictures that I was sent. So there were like 9 of them, I think, total. So those will be in there. If we win the game today, you get to see them. I also put it up on the channel, that video. And Julian says Valhalla never breaks promises. Scott's calling for a leadoff homer by Mookie. That would be cool. That would be cool, Scott. Should I just activate the big stick before Mookie even gets to the plate? That's never been done. That's never been done. 6:31 is the time, so this thing could start at any moment. The official start time is supposed to be 6:38, but they have already gone to the announcers at the game. Gaming with Eli asks if I played Among Us. No, I haven't played that game. And Sebastian said he's not sure about the Vikings beating the Seahawks. Well, you watch, young man. You watch. No problem, Scott. No problem, man. Scott says I should activate the big stick before Mookie comes to the plate. We've never done that in the history of the channel. We have never done that. We have never activated the big stick for the leadoff hitter, and we are going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to do it. Anonymous says do it. King Yellowman says Mookie MVP. Scott, I do all the Vikings games, my man. Every Viking game, I do a live stream, a watch party stream. Every Vikings game. A lot of Seahawks fans in here all of a sudden, but yeah, I'll be doing that game next Sunday night. It's the Sunday night game. That will be the Sunday night game. 39 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 39. Rod Sterling checks in and says, go Seahawks. And says the 12th man has entered the chat. And Ash predicting Russell Wilson is going to be the MVP. Clevenger still isn't on the mound, ladies and gentlemen. Clevenger still isn't on the mound, but per the direction of the Dodgers Berzerkers in the chat, the big stick is going to be activated prior to Mookie stepping to the plate tonight. The first time ever here on Valhalla Sports Talk. .36 is the Berserker count in the chat tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as they are finishing up pregame activities. A quick check on TV2. Lakers game, Lakers 22, Miami 20, 1:39 remaining in the first quarter. There you go, Yellowman. John Suarez checks in, says, who's winning? The game hasn't started yet, John. Anonymous says that's the best. You got Bobby with a Dodgers hat. That Dodgers hat might have been photoshopped. It might have been. Perhaps. Photoshopped. Rod says Brooklyn Dodgers. Brooklyn Dodgers, says Rod. Wrong century. All right, looks like they're going to their last commercial break before they get this first pitch going. John says, oh, well, go Dodgers. All righty, man. We're going to try. We are going to try. I imagine when they come back, Mookie will be already in the batter's box. Julian says the hat on Bobby in the Win video shows his true colors. I don't know if he'd agree with that. I don't know if he would agree with that. Bobby will probably be checking in today after he does his NFL picks video. Anonymous says, no, it looked authentic. Bobby finally came over to the Dodgers side. Rod says, let's go Dodgers. Start the virtual wave. I don't know about the virtual wave, ladies and gentlemen, but I know what we're going to check virtually right now. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in the history of Dodgers Gameday Live, the big stick is being activated prior to the first pitch. Big stick activated here in Game 1 of the NLDS, ladies and gentlemen. It has been activated, and we're going to make it play twice because that's how important it is. Final commercials as we get ready for the game time. 35 Berzerkers up in the chat here on Dodgers Gameday Live. I'm the Mad Viking, and I'll be your host for this ball game tonight. Oh, well, we might not be, Scott. We have to deactivate and reactivate if that's the case. I think you're right. Oops. All right, well, that was just a practice, everybody. That was just a practice. Everybody calm the hell down. Everybody calm down. That was just a practice. That was just a practice. Let's bring the crowd in here. That was just a practice. All right, let's bring up our graphics here for the game itself. I don't think they're ready for us yet. I don't think they are ready for us just yet. Yeah, they are. 8 gone. Again, real quick, due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot be shown. Follow those chat rules on your screen, or you will be banned. And thank you to the mod squad in the house. Thank you to the mods in the house, ladies and gentlemen. But there we go. We got a little ball player there. We got our scoreboard popping off. 40 Berserkers in the chat as we're about to get to first pitch. We're about to get to first pitch, and we just had a premature big stick activation. We just had a premature one. 41 Berserkers in the chat. If any of them are new, they're wondering, what the hell is this guy talking about? What the hell is this guy talking about? Gaming with Eli checks in. Sebastian says the MLB playoff rules are retarded. Well, they took away a lot of them. I do know that if we go to extra innings, there is no runner on second and there is no one out. So it's back to the old way. King Yellowman says, Mod Squad in the house. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get this thing going from San Diego. Padres batting order, I gave that to you already. But first one at the bat, Grisham coming up, the center fielder. He'll be the first one in the box, facing Buehler. Walker Buehler, number 21 of your Los Angeles Dodgers, right-handed pitcher. Had 8 starts in the regular season. 3.44 ERA. 42 strikeouts, 7 home runs given up. Opponent batting average 178. Diego Cervantes checks in, says game time, baby. What's up, Diego? And the element says he's got to be careful. He pulled the muscle. There's the first pitch. Right downtown, bang for a called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Grisham on the season, 251, 10 home runs, 26 RBIs, and an 808 OPS. Pitch number 2 from Buehler is on the way. Swung on, hit to the shortstop, fielded by Red Turn, who throws it over to first for the first out of the inning. The Dodgers must have had the shift on. So they retire Grisham. That's going to bring up Tatis Jr., the shortstop for these Padres, the cocky shortstop for these Padres. Batting right-handed, 277 average, 17 home runs, 45 RBIs, and a 937 OPS. Scott says, let's go Blue Crew. And Rebecca checks in, says Buehler. First pitch, a called strike to Tatis. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Game just got started. It's 0-0. And the 0-1 pitch to Tatis. Outside for a ball, evening up the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. King Yellowman says, Vamos Doyers. We've got 42 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 4-2. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. The next pitch. Right downtown, bang, a swing and a miss for a strike. That makes the count 1 ball, 2 strike. And Buehler's up there throwing that heat. Tatis couldn't catch up with the Flames. Couldn't catch up with a fastball right down the middle of the plate. A mighty swing. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch, up high. Tatis lays off. Will Smith tells Buehler, calm the hell down. Buehler says, shut up, Smith. I'm going to throw some more heat, and we're going to sit this fool down. Joel R. checks in, says Buehler. Buehler out here dealing. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on. Next pitch. Hit hard, right field, drops in for a base hit. Betts retrieves it. And Tatis is into first with a stand-up single. A ball low and off the plate. Tatis reaches out and just lines it past the first baseman. Between first and second. And Mookie catches it on a couple dribbles. Matthew checks in, says Buehler throws gas, and Ice says hi. Welcome back, Ice. And Matthew, welcome to you. Manny Machado up for the Padres. 304 average, 16 home runs, ladies and gentlemen. He's second on the team in home runs. Buehler goes over to first. Tatis is back to the bag, safe. Machado again, 304 on the season. 38 Berzerkers up in the chat. And Rebecca says shoot. Presumably referring to the base hit. All right, here comes the next pitch. Down low for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Machado. Runner on first. No score here in the first. Joel R. says, Buehler, sit this fool down. And Yellowman again says Machado's a bum. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang! A fastball on the inside of the plate. And that evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. Tatis Jr. stands on first with 1 out. And Machado at the plate. Buehler readies the 1-1 pitch. I think Machado bailed out. I think Machado bailed out of the box just before Buehler threw there. Tatis has 55 stolen bases on the season. That leads the Major League Baseball. Leads the Major League, ladies and gentlemen. He's taken a pretty good lead right now. Buehler delivers. Low and outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. 39 Berzerkers in the chat. Homer stands in the on-deck circle for those Padres. Padres wearing kind of like their pinstripe dark uniforms today. Their pinstripe dark uniforms. Brown and orange on the sleeves. The 2-1 pitch. Right downtown, bang! Called strike. Evens up the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, 1 on here in the top of the first. 48 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. All right, pickoff move over at first. They don't get him. They don't get him, ladies and gentlemen. 48 Berserkers in the chat. Are we about to hit 50 already? Are we about to hit 50 like we're like some kind of a legit channel? Dodgers Gameday Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Machado readies. Next pitch inside. That's going to make it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Machado. 1 on, 1 out. Here in the top of the first, the game remains scoreless, 0-0. Joe R. wants him to find him a seat over there. Here we go, the 3-2 pitch from Buehler. Outside, but Tatis fights it off. Fouls it behind the plate. Excuse me, Machado did. My bad. 55 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Gameday Live here on YouTube. Your home for Dodgers baseball, for Dodger fans, by a Dodger fan. Ain't no simping up in here. I cover the teams that I like. Vikings, Dodgers, Lakers, Kings. All right, here we go. Still full count. Pitches on the way, and Tatis is running. And they just barely missed him. It sure looked like Machado came across the plate, though. I don't know how you're allowed to just lean in front of the catcher like that. Oh, Machado struck out, ladies and gentlemen. So Tatis stands on second now, ladies and gentlemen, in scoring position. There is 2 outs, and that's going to bring up Husmer to the plate for the Padres. 287, 9 home runs, 36 RBIs. Next pitch. I forgot to sit down Machado, didn't I? We had a K, then we had to take a seat over there. I apologize. Again, I'm not feeling all that hot, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm going to get through this. 50 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The count is 1 ball, no strikes to Hosmer. Machado standing in the dugout. Can't believe he just had to take a seat. Next pitch, outside, ball. This Hosmer bats left-handed, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a .310 average with runners in scoring position this year. That's the best in the major league. The best in the major leagues, ladies and gentlemen. Bueller takes a deep breath and steps off the pitching rubber. Reasserts himself, gets ready for the 2-ball, no-strike pitch. Pitch is on the way. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, 1 runner on second base, and the score remains 0-0. Noel checks in, says, good evening, my guy. Let's get this dub. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, here we go. Bueller. Swing and a miss. That evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Hosmer. He chased a low one in the dirt. He chased it, couldn't catch up with it. And now he risks taking a seat over there. Bueller readies the 2-2 pitch. Pitch on the way, up high, ball. It's going to make it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second for the Padres. The score remains 0-0. Pham is on the on-deck circle for the Padres. He's the designated hitter. Scott says it's a tough night for watching LA sports. Tough and awesome at the same time, isn't it, Scott? Tough and awesome. Next pitch. Hit hard. Taylor gets it on the second base side and throws him out at first. The shift was on again to the right, to the first base side. So the Dodgers are out of the first with no pain. So we head to the middle of the first, going for the bottom of the first. Tie score 0-0. Itachi's back. He said he was vomiting. 51 Berzerkers in the chat. Quick check on TV2, ladies and gentlemen. Quick check. Once they give me a score, I'll give it to you. Once they give me a score, I will pass it on to you, the viewer. 32-36, Miami leads with 9:01 remaining in the second quarter. 32-36, Miami leads, 8:57 remaining in the second. Rebecca says, yay. Yay, 55 is the count in the chat. And we got the Dodgers coming up, ladies and gentlemen, so what do you say? What do you say? Should we bring them out? Say, let's go Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers. Salvador checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. $58 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. And King Yellowman says SLFG, Dodgers charge. I figured you guys would like that. Let's do it again. $58 is your Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. Mookie Betts taking his final warm-up swings. The Dodgers batting over Betts, Seager, Turner, Muncy, Smith, Bellinger, Pollock, Peterson, Taylor. Anonymous hyping up the chat. Rebecca clapping to the music. And Roland checks in and says, let's go Dodgers, let's go Lakers. 58 is our count, ladies and gentlemen. Mike Clevenger, the pitcher for the Padres. 3-2 record on the season. 14 walks, 40 strikeouts, 6 home runs. His opponent batting average is .231, ladies and gentlemen. 58 Berserkers in the chat. We're about to hit 6-0. Right downtown, bang. Called first strike to Mookie Betts, ladies and gentlemen. Mookie on the season, .292, 16 home runs, 39 RBIs, and he faces an 0-1 pitch. It's on the way. Same spot. Inside for a called strike. This guy's throwing heat. Throwing absolute burners. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. That makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes. Angel Jimenez checks in. Yo, can you help me? It doesn't show the live game in ESPN. It's not on ESPN, Angel. It's on Fox Sports. Fox Sports 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we forgot to activate the big stick. Should we activate it? Next pitch. Hits it hard, right field, to the right fielder on a line drive, and he's out. Mookie's out. Mookie is out on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Man, this pitcher for San Diego, when he decides it's time to pitch it, his pitching motion is like full speed ahead. His pitching motion is catch it, get ready, clutch, deal. King Yellowman says Manny needs to get going or he's got to be moved down. First pitch of Seager is down low for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to the Dodgers shortstop. Come on, Seager. Let's get this thing started. Let's get it started, baby. 52 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Seager. That makes it 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on for your Dodgers. The score remains 0-0. Roland reports the game's on Spectrum 740 in the Los Angeles area. And Noel predicts a bomb by Muncy in this game. Up high to Seager, the next pitch for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Seager. Julian says that's weird because Clevenger was injured. He don't look injured tonight, my man. He does not look injured tonight. Clevenger digs in on the mound. Next pitch. Right downtown, call strike, bang. Inside part of the plate. Man, that Clevenger, he kicks his leg all the way up too. He brings it all the way up to his chin. Very interesting pitching style by this dude. He kind of rocks back and forth up there. And then, boom, it's gone. Next pitch inside for a ball to Seager. That makes it a 3 ball, 2 strike count in the chat. What is that? Hashtag full count. 57 Berserkers in the chat. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your place for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. Next pitch in the dirt. They walked him. Seager gets a free base. A base on balls. 57 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 57 as Thor's army continues to grow. Justin Turner up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. .307 average, 4 home runs, 23 RBIs, and a .860 OPS. Clevenger readies the first pitch. Rocking back and forth still. And away it goes. Right downtown, bang. Right in the center of the plate. For a strike. No balls, 1 strike to Turner with 1 out. Seager's on first for your Dodgers, and the score is still 0-0. Joel R. checks in. Madera, 85, says, let's go Dodgers. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang again. Come on, Turner. Get the bat off your shoulder and hit this shit. Hit it. Turner in an 0-2 hole. Oh, no balls, 2 strikes to Justin Turner. King Yellowman activating something. Diego Cervantes says, I wonder why Clevenger throws like that. I think he does it to generate speed, my friend. I think that's what he does. That's what generates his speed. It's very unique. Next pitch. Down and outside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's got one of the fastest windups that I've ever seen. I mean, once he decides to go, that thing's like a gun. It just cocks and rocks. Cocks and rocks. Joel R. says, come on, Big Red. And Joaquin checks in and says, hey, y'all. What's up, Joaquin? Welcome back again, my man. 62 in the chat. Next pitch, Turner chases outside. Swing and a miss. And Turner has to go take a seat over there. Turner chased on that one. It was way outside and low, and he still went after it and couldn't catch up to it. Tried to get the tip of the bat on it and couldn't do it. So 2 outs now here in the bottom of the first, and that's going to bring up Max, your mom, Muncie, to the plate for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Max coming to the plate for the Dodgers. Clevenger readies. Seager on first for the Dodgers. They try to pick Seager off at first. They don't get him, but it was close. They don't get him, but it was close. Daniel Rodriguez checks in, says, think blue. And Joaquin asks how everybody's doing. And Yellowman liked cocks and rocks. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt on the inside. It almost got away from the catcher there. But Seager retreats back to first. Diego Cervantes. Yeah, he does. All the way up to his face. Joel R. calling for a homer. 64 Berzerkers in the chat. Someone predicted a Max Muncy home run. Roland says that's a get-down pitcher. And Sebastian says I should do a King stream. I'm going to do a King stream. Did you see who they drafted today? They drafted a big guy. Next pitch. Outside ball. So 2 balls, no strikes to Max Muncy. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Sheila Jones checks in for the first time, says, what's up, everybody? Welcome back, Sheila. 67 is the Berserker count up here. 67 Berzerkers. I welcome each and every one of you. Thank you for joining us for today's game. Dodgers Gameday Live. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. This one gets away from the catcher. Seager advances to second, and he's now in scoring position. The count to Max now is 3 balls, no strikes. 3 balls, no strikes to Max Muncy. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Corey Seager stands on second in scoring position for your Dodgers. Sheila asks what inning it is. It's the bottom of the first, Sheila. Daniel checks in and says, Lakers, Dodgers, baby. And Roland says, come on, Max, do something. Do something, Max, for Roland. Clevenger readies the 3-0 pitch. He's got an open base over there at first. Next pitch. Inside, he walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. And you know who that brings up, Dodgers Nation. You know who that brings up, my favorite Dodger. My favorite Dodgers, Will. Getting jiggy with it, Smith. Getting jiggy with it, Smith to the plate for the Dodgers. Rebecca's hyped. Rebecca's hyped. Alrighty, so we're getting ready here. Will Smith steps up to the plate, batting right-handed, wearing that familiar white-on-white Dodger uniform with Dodgers and crested across the front in blue and the big red 16. Clevenger readies. Outside again, almost got past the catcher, but he saved it. That's a ball, 1 ball, no strikes to Smith with 2 on, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Rebecca calling the blue wave. Julian says he thought my favorite Dodger was Peterson. I think he was, but I really get hyped for Smith now. 289 average, 8 home runs, 25 RBIs, .980 OPS. All right, Clevenger ready's the 1-0 pitch. Fouled back by Smith to even the count at 1-1. 64 Berserkers in the chat. Will Smith steps out of the box, adjusts the Velcro on his batting gloves, takes a few deep breaths, looks at his bat like he's talking to it, maybe telling it, bat, please hit this shit out of here. Hit one out of the park. Then he steps back in the box, digs in that right foot, steps in with the left, and he is ready, ladies and gentlemen. He is ready for the next pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike to Smith here. Next pitch, up high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strikes to Will Smith. 2 outs here. 2 on. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers. And the score remains 0-0. I think Smith's going to hit a home run here, guys. I have a feeling. I think Smith's about to hit this thing out of here. Clevenger readies the 2-1 pitch. It's on the way. Smith hits it hard. Nice catch by Tatis, the shortstop, on a line drive shot. And the Dodgers are retired, leaving 2 stranded in the bottom of the first. The score remains 0-0 as we head to the second inning, ladies and gentlemen. Julian says Bueller's pants are tight. And King Yellowman says get jiggy with it. Anonymous gives us an update on the Laker game. 46-44. 2:31 remaining in the second quarter. Lakers leading. Lakers leading, ladies and gentlemen. Sheila Jones calling for bobblehead Bobby. Sheila says, so what happens at the Vikings game on Sunday? Are you asking what happened this past Sunday or what's going to happen this Sunday? Jeff Bennett checks in, then deletes his own message. Rebecca here says, meh. And then Easy Fingers checks in, says Dodger Blue breaks down in October. How about you break down in October, Easy Fingers? How about you break down in October? 63 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. S. Thor's army continues to grow. Scott Shaw checks in with an update. And Sheila says last Sunday and this one. Well, we won last Sunday with a big dub. You can see my reaction video on the channel. I was pretty hyped. And I'm predicting this week we're going to go into Seattle and shock their butt. Vikings going to go up to Seattle on Sunday Night Football and get the dub. That's my prediction. And I'm the Mad Viking and I stand by it. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day live. And Scott says not next Sunday. I just told you my prediction, Scott. If you don't like it, then you just have to deal with it. It's just a prediction. I might be a little biased. Everybody counting them old Vikings out, though. Just saying they're an easy out in the NFL. Well, they ain't. Sure, everybody's invited, man. Those don't do half as well as these Dodger streams, man. I'm usually pretty lonely in them things. It's usually me and Anonymous talking to one another. Yellowman is drop in. Bobby might stop in sometimes. 56 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. What time does what show starts, Sheila? Next pitch. Up high. Ball. Who is this? Pham up for the Padres. Tommy Pham, 213 average, 3 home runs, 12 RBIs. Bueller's on pitch 23, and it's way up high, rising fastballs. He's having a hard time getting it down in the zone. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, no outs here in the top of the second. Next pitch. Down low over the plate, called strike. Called strike. That evens up the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes to Pham. Even. Just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch. Up high, ball. That's a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Pham. No outs, nobody on here in the top of the second. The score remains 0-0. D'Amico checks in, says, what's good, Valhalla? Bueller just walked this guy. Pham walked by Bueller on a 3-2 pitch. So the Padres are in business like ESPN. Runner on first, nobody out. Looks like Roberts is doing some thinking in the dugout already. Joel says, sit this fool down. Yeah, Sebastian, that dude's legit. That dude is legit that the Kings drafted tonight. It's going to be exciting to see him grow. He's only 18. Next pitch way up high again. Bueller's got to get this ball down. He's got to get it down or he's going to have to go take a seat. '67 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 67. Welcome to each and every one of you. Dodgers Game Day Live. If you're new to the channel, please hit the sub button. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Called strike to Myers, the right fielder. Myers, the right fielder. He bats right. Bats right-handed. They go over to first to try to get the runner. They don't get him. Julian said my reaction video for the Vikings last week was funny. It was. It's hilarious. Go check it out on the channel if you haven't. Here we go. The 1-1 to Myers is on the way. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Myers hitting right-handed. Padres wearing number 4. I don't like these Padre uniforms as much as I like their other ones. But these are kind of a throwback to those 80s uniforms. King Leopold checks in and says, go Heat. Next pitch, down low, outside, ball. Two balls, 2 strikes to Myers. Runner on first for the Padres, no outs. The score remains 0-0. Austin checks in and says, okay, now. Bueller. Oh, they go over to first. They almost got him. That was close. That was really close. Oh, no doubt. No doubt, Austin. I thought they got that dude at first. I thought they got him, but I'm a homer. I'm a Dodgers homer. I don't know. It at least deserved to be looked at. I don't know why we didn't challenge that. Maybe he was there. Maybe he was there. That'd be a tough challenge. What do you guys think? Do you think that they got him or not? Chat, what do you think? 66, Berserkers in the chat. Roland says that was real close. Sebastian says put better crowd noise. How about you put better crowd noise, Sebastian? How about you start your own channel and put whatever you want on it? All right, they did challenge it, and the call does stand. Safe at first. Safe at first. 69 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Sheila says they see what we don't. Anyway, the count is 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Swung on in the dirt. And he gets to take a seat over there because he just got Buellered. He just got Buellered, ladies and gentlemen. Strikeout number 1. for Buehler. That dude gets to take a seat over there. He just struck out. Jeff Bennett checks in, says Lakers up in the first half. I know, my friend. I've got it on TV2. TV2 has the Lakers. 69 Berzerkers in the chat right here. Jake Cronensworth up for the Padres. Next pitch. Down low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Down low for a ball. Joel R. reporting it's flop city in the Lakers game. There's a lot of that in basketball these days. A lot of that. So 1 ball, no strike to Cronensworth. They go over to first again. They don't get him. 1 ball, no strikes. A runner on first for the Padres. 1 out. The score remains 0-0, ladies and gentlemen. 0-0. Adam Troutman says Padres jerseys look like vomit. Next pitch. Outside. Ball. Smith tried to frame it for Buehler, but the umpire wasn't biting. So that means it's 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out. Here in the top of the second. Sam Shambles checks in. I've never seen you here before. Welcome to the channel. They go over to first. They don't get him. 68 is the Berserk count. If you folks are new, please hit that subscribe. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Next pitch. Down low. Damn, Buehler. He's either high or he's low. Starting to worry this might be Buehler's day off. Dodgers have the shift on to the first base side. Seager covering the entire area between second and third. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. He got him. 28 steals second, but I think that's going to be the end of the inning. No, my bad. My bad. I thought that guy was out at first, too. All right, let's reset the table. I kind of screwed that up. But the guy steals second base there. He's in pretty easily. Seager doesn't make the catch. Seager seems to be missing a lot of catches this year that he would normally make. That time his glove actually hit the butt of the runner that was running. But reset the plate. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner on second for the Padres with 1 out. 0-0 is your score. Cronensworth, batting left-handed, steps back into the box. Next pitch. Down low. He walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Samantha checks in. Could you show the gameplay? No, I can't, Samantha. I cannot show the gameplay. Due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot be shown on the channel. He'll shut the channel down. Austin Nola is the next batter for the Padres. 273 average, 7 home runs, 28 RBIs with a .825 OPS. And he steps in against Buehler with 2 on base. Runners on first and second for the Padres. Daniel Rodriguez checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. Nola laughing at something Kigman said. Next pitch. Down low again. Will Smith has had enough. He's coming out to talk to Buehler. He's going to be like, listen, Buehler, you're throwing like garbage today. You're throwing like garbage. Roland says Buehler has too much crazy glue on his finger. And Samantha says, oh, I understand why you can't show the game, Mad Viking. Rebecca says, was thinking that too. The blister, maybe. Yeah, it could be the blister. Blister Watch 2020. Next pitch. Down low again. Will Smith tried to frame the pitch, but he said it was down. Now Buehler's asking the umpire, where the hell do I have to throw it to get a strike? You have to throw it over the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out. Runners on first and second for the Padres. The score remains 0-0. We are in the top of the second. Next pitch. High, called strike. High and outside, called strike. He found the zone. He found the zone. That makes it 2 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. Easy Figure says, how many pitchers for Bueller? Bueller is 39 pitches into his outing. King Yellowman throwing up some poop. 62, Berzerkers. Next pitch. Down low again. 3 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. All these pitches by Bueller, it seems like to me, all of them by him, are either just low of the strike zone or just high of it. And I don't think it's bad calls by the umpire. I think he's literally just missing, just high or just low. Next pitch. Fouled off Will Smith. It's going to be another strike. So a full count now to Nola. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 on, 1 out. Top of the second. Joel R says, come on, Dodgers, get in the zone. 62, Berzerkers up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca says, yeah. Here you go. Bueller readies the 3-2 pitch. He's thinking hard about this one. Next pitch on the way. Down low in the dirt. He walked him. Bueller walks this dude to load the bases here in the top of the second. So the Padres, here comes the pitching coach for the Dodgers. Padres have bases jacked here in the top of the second with only 1 out. Roland says, somebody wake up Roberts. And Yellowman's got his fingers crossed. And Joel says, get out of this mess. 59 is your Berserker count. Dodger fans nervous in the chat. Dodger fans are nervous in the chat. They show the San Diego dugout. They look confident. Dave Romero checks in and says, thanks for calling the game better than the radio. Thank you, Dave, for coming to the channel, joining us today. Hope you enjoy your time here. Easy Finger says, woof. Jurickson Profar up for these Padres. This guy hits 354, so he is not an easy out. First pitch, right downtown, bang. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Profar, a left-handed batter, wearing number 10 for these Padres. And he steps to the plate with bases jacked. Bases jacked here in the top of the second as San Diego tries to put some runs on the board. 1 out. This next pitch by Bueller will be pitch number 44. Pitch on the way inside for a ball. Profar had to get out of the way of that one or it'd probably hit him in the back of his leg. Noel calling for a double play. David checks in, says hi. Hello, David. 70 is your Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that subscribe button. Ring the bell. Dodgers Game Day Live. Your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. Next pitch. Way inside again. He is just all over the place today, ladies and gentlemen. All over the place. We need angry Bueller to show up. We need the angry Bueller to show up, ladies and gentlemen. He's my favorite Bueller. Bueller delivers. Swing and a miss. Ha-ha, let's go. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Profar cussing at himself. He chased after one low and inside and couldn't catch up with it. He tried to turn his body. The camera zooms in on Bueller's blister. It's on the side of his thumb. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there, because you just got K'd by the Bueller. You just got K'd by Bueller. That thing was right over the middle of the plate. An old dude swung low and missed it. Missed it. Joe R says throw some heat. There's Catherine. Says go Dodgers. Welcome back, Catherine. Let's go. 2 outs now. 2 outs. Trent Grisham is the new batter for the Padres. Next pitch. Inside again. 1 ball, no strike. 2 outs. Bases jacked for the Padres. The score is 0-0. And it is the top of the second. 74 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. Next pitch. Down low again, closer to the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes to Grisham. I didn't see any stats for Grisham, or otherwise I'd have given them to you. I apologize. Grisham steps out of the box. Steps out of the box. He's got a 2 ball, no strike count. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Here in the top of the second. Next pitch, way down low in the dirt. Another ball. Another batter that's up there at a 3-0 count. Come on, Bueller. Come on, Bueller. 64 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The Dodgers got some folks up in the bullpen. Big old dude, number 49. Next pitch, right downtown, bang! Caught the inside part of the plate. That makes the count 3 balls, 1 strike. They're showing stats for Bueller, and it's pretty much saying that after the 50th pitch, he goes to crap. He is on pitch 51 right now. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike again. Low and inside part of the plate. That makes the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Grisham. As Bueller tries to get out of this jam. 63 Berzerkers in the chat. Let's go. Come on, Bueller. Come on, Bueller. Strike this fool out. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out, and the Dodgers get out of the inning unscathed. Unscathed. And we go to the bottom of the second. Score remains 0-0, ladies and gentlemen. And that last batter can take a seat over there. Take a seat. 67 is the Berzerker count. Did they ban somebody they weren't supposed to, King? And who was it? Joe R says, holy shit. Julian says, let's go. Yellowman, who banned who? And why? Noel says, what a tough inning. Phew. And Rebecca says, ban vibe trolls. Bad vibe trolls. Was it Rebecca? Yeah, we gotta watch what we do, folks. I mean, I don't get mad at any of you because it's not like you're getting paid to do this stuff, and I appreciate everything you do. But let's be careful when we do ban folks. Let's make sure it's for some reason. If they're just being a douchebag, you know, depends on how bad. If they're attacking someone personally, get them. If they're trolling and it's obvious trolling, get them. I don't care. I trust you guys to do your job. Okay, yeah, so easy, Rebecca. Little easier. Little easier with your wrench. Just a little easier. I appreciate you, though. 67 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your place for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. Yeah, I was worried too, Quinny. That base is loaded. That looked scary there for a minute. And especially when that stat came up that Buehler, after pitch 50, he literally goes from having an opponent batting average of like 160 to right at pitch 50, it goes to over 300. Right at pitch 50. That's crazy, isn't it? 65 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as Valhalla Sports Talks Dodgers Game Day Live is on the air. Ladies and gents, on the bottom of your screen, I've got my various social media scrolling by. Valhalla Sports on Twitter, Valhalla Sports Talk on Instagram, Valhalla Sports Talk on Facebook. You can email me at madviking@gmail.com, and we're Valhalla Sports Talk on YouTube. Alrighty, so that's all the social media. For those of you that sent in pictures for the win video at the end of Dodger games when they win, I did put those all into the video, the ones that I did receive. So if some more you want to send them in, I'll get it in there. Just probably the best way to do it, though, is to send them to my Twitter account. Bellinger at the plate. 1 ball, no strike. Next pitch down low. That means 2 balls, no strikes to Cody Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and they're coming out for some reason. Looks like they're coming out to talk to the Padres pitcher. Sheila asks if the city of San Diego has a street called K Street or Avenue. I don't know. King Yellowman predicts they'll probably pull Buehler after that. And Colby says hi. And he asks what the Lakers score is. It's 50-49. Miami winning. 10-17 remaining in the third. 50-49. 10-14 remaining. 61 Berserkers in the chat, and the Padres pulled this pitcher. So he must have got injured there. Let's see what he does here. I think that foot that he leaves down on the ground when his other one's spinning around just kind of turned weird. But anyway, he's gone, and they're going to go to the pen. They're going to the pen. Roland, you're right. He's done. Roland, your picture's in that win video at the end, man. I got it, and I put it in there. Catherine's is in there. It's up on the channel, too, if you guys want to watch it later. But hopefully we get a dub here tonight, and you can watch it right at the end of this deal. But as I was saying, if you guys want to send in pictures of you in your Dodgers gear for that Dodgers win video, go to my Twitter account of Valhalla Sports on Twitter, and then just DM me your picture in your Dodgers gear. Also, follow that account. I need some more followers on Twitter. It's a good way for me to get in contact with you. All right, this new Padres pitcher's name is Johnson, number 36, and they go to a commercial break. You're welcome, Roland. 61 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 61. Julian says Bobby's picture makes him laugh. It made him laugh, too, when I told him I did it. Again, Bobby will probably join us after he does a little video for the NFL picks this week. So that Laker game remains close. Miami 54, Lakers 52, 8:45 remaining in the third. Lakers trying to win their third game of that series. But Miami is fighting hard not to let that happen. Sheila Jones says, sorry, I don't have a Twitter account. Well, you can send it to the email down there too, Sheila. Mad Viking at gmail.com. It's just easier for me to get them in the video from Twitter. Julian says, me neither, and I don't know how to do the emails. Well, I can't help you, Julian. I can't help you, young man. How old are you? You kids are supposed to be able to launch space rockets from your backyard when you're 2 nowadays. How the hell do you not know how to use email? $63 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get old Bellinger going here. What are we going to do to get Bellinger going, ladies and gentlemen? A little Dodgers organ music. Little organ music. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Dodgers Game Day live. For Dodger fans, by a Dodger fan. The place for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. And turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. We'll be following these Dodgers all through these playoffs. We'll be following them all through these playoffs. King Yellowman says Julian's mom emailed me a pic of her in her Dodgers gear. That's not appropriate. Yellowman, you need help, dude. You know, I always watch these streams, like after the fact. I watch it all the way through to find the little trolls and stuff that need to be dealt with. And that made it through the Berserker mods. And I find more shit by you, Yellowman, that makes me laugh that I missed during the game than anybody else. I am in tears sometimes about some of the crap you put in the chat. Bobby checks in, says, Vamos Doyers. What's up, bud? What's up, bud? Everybody likes your picture in the video. Roland says, that's funny, man. Can't do emails. Kevin says, Dodgers #1. And Bennett checks in, says, little info guy. Went to Cochise with daughter dating Bellinger. Okay. You know what else, Bennett? You know that Brian, I don't know if I should say his last name, but Brian that used to work at Chevrolet, his parents in Scottsdale live right next door to Bellinger's parents. Right next door. He sees Bellinger all the time. And his girlfriend, so he's probably seen that daughter. Next pitch to Bellinger. Inside for a ball. That makes the count 3 balls, no strikes, no outs to Bellinger here in the bottom of the second. The score is 0-0, ladies and gentlemen. Goose checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, Goose? The 3-0 pitch to Bellinger is on the way. Outside, and he walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. So Bellinger's on first. No outs here in the bottom of the second. The score is 0-0. And ladies and gentlemen, we forgot to do it before, but we're going to do it now because it's time. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, to activate the big stick. The big stick is activated, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated for the Dodgers. And that's going to bring up A.J. Elemento Pollock to the plate. Batting right-handed, wearing number 11. First pitch to Pollock is on the way, and it's outside for a ball. Pollock hitting .276 on the season with 16 home runs and 34 RBIs. He's got a .881 OPS. King Yellowman says A.J. Pollock's welding the big stick, and King Leopold says let's go. Joe R says we in business. Next pitch. Hit high. First base side. Everybody goes out. The right fielder comes in, makes the catch for the first out of the inning. First out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. 59 Berzerkers in the chat. Machado walks over to the mound for some reason. I think he's using the rosin bag, and then he goes back to his position. Joel R. says Berserker Rage. And Jason McKay checks in. Leopold says, let's go. Jock Pop Peterson at the plate, ladies and gentlemen. 190 average, 7 home runs, 16 RBIs, .681 OPS. And he's looking to score. We need a Jock Pop right here. Big Stick activated here on the channel. Big Stick has been activated. Next pitch. Down low. They're stealing second. And he didn't go. He faked him out. Bellinger faked him out, ladies and gentlemen. He faked them out. David Guzman checks in and says Padres. How about no? How about Dodgers? The other Coach K checks in. Says if the Dodgers don't win the series, it's just not meant to be. Come on, Jock. 1 ball, no strike to Peterson. Runner on first for the Dodgers. The score remains 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Johnson goes over to first. Try to get Bellinger. They don't get him. They don't get him, ladies and gentlemen. King Yellowman says it's Jocktober. And Bennett asks if I have a Garvey rookie card. I do not. 59 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. So the count to Peterson is still 1 ball, no strike, 1 out. Coach K, I don't think I've ever seen him in the channel, but welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Bennett, you might like that dude's name. All right, 1 ball, no strike to Jock Peterson, ladies and gentlemen. Bellinger stands on first for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Jock just looking at it. Jock just looked at it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Doesn't Jock know? Doesn't he know, ladies and gentlemen, that the Big Stick has been activated? The other Coach K says they went all in this year. And Roland says, come on, Peterson, do your thing. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Peterson. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. 1 runner on. Bottom of the second. Score remains 0-0. 64 Berzerkers up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 64 is your count. Peterson gets ready. Come on, Jock. They go over to first again. They don't get Bellinger. Sebastian says, let's get 40 likes. Come on. Goose says, yo. What's up, Goose? And the other Coach K says, Betts has made a big difference in the Dodgers lineup. Yes, he has. And Julian says, ban Goose. Don't ban Goose this time. He wants to hang out a little bit. Next pitch. Peterson chases. Strikes out. Hits himself. Literally hits himself in the head with his own bat. Kind of like I did the other night. Oh no, he's still up there, guys. My bad. The way he walked, I thought he was walking to the dugout. Here we go. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Peterson. Runner on first. 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch by Johnson. Nope, they go over to first. And Bellinger gets back into the bag. He's laying flat on his stomach. Like, oh hell, they almost got me. Goose says, smash the like button. Sebastian says, Bueller was clutch in the second inning. Yes, well, at the end of it he was anyway. At the end of it he was. During that first part of it he sure as hell wasn't. They had bases loaded. All right, come on, Jock Pop. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Swing and a miss. Peterson strikes out. He's got to get that shit going, or they got to move him down in the lineup or sit him down. Big news for the Dodgers today was that they left Rios off this roster. Rios was left off, so he's got some kind of an injury. and they brought Galvin Lux back up, who can't hit anything. Tommy checks in. Tommy, what's up, man? Did you like who your Leafs picked today? Did you like who they picked up in the draft, my friend? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Taylor, CT3, up for your Dodgers, wearing that familiar number 3. In the chat, trivia time in the chat. Who wore number 3 for the Dodgers and played second base? Next pitch. Outside ball. Greg says Peterson's your favorite player. Not anymore. He's a bum. Flock checks in. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Taylor hitting .270 on the season. Johnson's got him in a 1-1 hole. 2 outs here. Bottom of the second, the score remains 0-0. What year? I want to get a specific time period, so let's say 1982. Next pitch, down low in the dirt for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Taylor. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. There you go, Sheila Jones. Sheila Jones is the winner of Dodgers Trivia here in the bottom of the second. Congratulations, Sheila. Your prize is in the mail. Sebastian says, let's get a run, Dodgers. Let's go. Come on, Taylor. Come on, Taylor. Big Stick's activated, my man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, Taylor. Two ball, 1 strike. Up high for a ball. That makes it 3 balls, 1 strike to Taylor with 2 outs. Runner on first. No score here in the bottom of the second. Gary says Anthrax. And Jeff Bennett said Lopes. The answer was Steve Sachs. You're way late, Bennett. 64 Berzerkers in the chat. Next pitch. Hit hard. Center field. Center fielder gets underneath it, makes the catch, and the Dodgers are retired in the second. Dodgers retired in the second. So to the third we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the second we go. The score remains 0-0. 64 is the Berserker count in the chat. Sheila says, just listening to you is reward enough. Aw, thank you, Sheila. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, Dodgers Game Day Live for Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan. I'm not some simp out here covering teams that I don't give a crap about or that I hate. I only carry games for teams that I love. Minnesota Vikings, Los Angeles Dodgers, Los Angeles Kings, and Los Angeles Lakers. 71 is the Berserker count in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. King Yellowman checks in, says, was anyone warming up? Yeah, the Dodgers did have somebody warming up at one point, dude. I didn't catch a number or nothing, so I'm not sure who it was. And they didn't say. They didn't say on the telecast. Gary says, flirt much. Why not? 71 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, due to copyright, no video of this game will be shown. The rules of the chat are scrolling up on your screen right now. And a big shout out to my mods for keeping the peace in the chat. I thank you for your time and effort. Tommy, Tommy said he is learning more about the player they drafted. He expected a different player. I was ecstatic that the Kings took that big kid, the 18-year-old. I was ecstatic. I think it's going to be exciting to watch him grow up. Sebastian. Okay, Tony George just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserker, sir. General Thor will be proud. General Thor will be proud. Gaming with Eli says, come on, Bueller. Sam says, why you not root for Rams? Well, I was kind of almost born a Vikings fan, Sam. I was kind of born. My family was Vikings fans. We moved to Los Angeles when I was 3. And then I became a fanatic of all the LA teams. Sheila says, Kirk Gibson. I guess that's an answer to Sebastian's question. Sebastian's trivia questions, chat, is easy question. Who hit the walk-off home run in Game 1 in the 1988 World Series? Everyone should know that. And I think Sheila got it already. Sheila is 2 for 0 on Dodgers trivia. Next pitch. Whoa! Way inside on Tatis. He almost hit him. Bueller is all over the place. He's left. He's right. He's forward. He's backwards. That was way inside. He almost drilled him. 69 Berzerkers in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That evens out the count. 1 ball, 1 strike to Tatis Jr. Tatis got a single in the first and stole a base. Next pitch. Downtown for a ball. Downtown for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get back to your comment in a minute, King. Next pitch. Outside for another ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to Tatis here with no outs here in the top of the 3rd. David Guzman says Tatis is the best of both teams. Wrong. Wrong. I'm going to answer that, Tony, in just a second here. Next pitch from Bueller. Outside. Called strike. Tatis was about to throw his bat because he's a cocky little sumbitch. But guess what? He's still going to hang in there. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and Bueller's about to strike his ass out. Bueller's about to strike him out, ladies and gentlemen. 69 Berzerkers in the chat. Here comes the next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there as Tatis jaws at the umpire. Go sit down, chump. Go sit down, chump. Take a seat. Over there. All right, someone said something about Raider gear. I couldn't wear Raiders gear in L.A. without getting hit by the gangs. I lived in the town where the Raiders practice facility was. And I couldn't wear Raiders gear because I'm a Vikings fan. King Yellowman says Mookie MVP. So I could wear purple in LA, but I would have got my butt kicked if I wore black and silver. I don't know, man. Next pitch. Called strike, down low and outside. This is Machado. Machado at the plate for the Padres, ladies and gentlemen. '73 Berzerkers in the chat. Machado asked for time. Bennett says, show the tattoo, son. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. If they win a Super Bowl, I'll show it. Armando checks in, says, Tatis is spelled with a silent K. Nice. It wasn't that silent there because he struck out. Next pitch to Machado was down low for another ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out here in the top of the 3rd. Still scoreless game, 0-0. I'll give you a Laker update in just a moment. Next pitch, a swing and a miss. Bueller about to get another K, ladies and gentlemen. About to ring this fool up. About to ring this fool up. Next pitch. Reaches out, hit to Seager at shortstop, who fields it cleanly and throws it over to first for the 2nd out. So Buehler doesn't get the strikeout there, and this Manny reached way out to get even the bat on that thing, and he hit it directly to Seager, who fielded cleanly and threw him out. All right, quick check into the Laker game. Lakers 68, Miami 64 with 2:31 remaining in the third quarter. Davis puts up a 3 and drains it. First pitch, right downtown, bang, to this fool. Who is this? This is Hosmer. Hosmer, no balls, 1 strike to Hosmer with 2 outs here in the top of the third. Next pitch, swung on and fouled back behind the plate. Dave Roberts putting on his mask, looking angry. Dodgers have the shift on to the first base side with Seager covering the area between second and third. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Take a seat over there, because you just got struck out by Buehler, and the Dodgers retire the side. So we go to the bottom of the third, ladies and gentlemen. The score remains 0-0. 0-0 remains the score, ladies and gentlemen. 76 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 76. I forgot to take that cover down for that inning, so I apologize. Someone needs to tell me these things. I can't do everything around here. Jeff says Lakers making a run. Yellowman pointing where that dude can sit down after he got K'd. And Scott Shaw giving us an update from the Laker game. Thank you, Scott. 75 is the count in the chat. 75 is the count, ladies and gentlemen. Yellowman asking for the Yankees score. All right, top of the 7th, Yellowman. Tampa Bay 7, Yankees 4, no outs. Tampa Bay 7, Yankees 4, top of the 7th with no outs. Tommy checks in. Says he saw the Kings took Quentin Byfield. Hell yeah, 6'4", 214, and he's 18 years old, Tommy. Watch his tape. Watch his tape. He's going to be a star for them. He's going to be a star. Canadian, by the way. Julian asks if I want to hear a dad joke. No, I don't. I'm messing. Whatever, tell your joke, Julian. Tony George hyping up his Padres. Hyping up his Padres, says that they don't spend a lot of money and that they're doing really good, and it's big for them in San Diego. Tony, the videos of the San Diego fans celebrating moving on from that wild card series were impressive. I'm not going to lie. Obviously, some real great baseball fans down there in San Diego, and this is a team to be excited about. This team is no joke. No joke. And I don't think it's guaranteed that that the Dodgers win this thing. I just hope that they do. Guzman says Lakers are the best. 75 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 71-68 the score in that Laker game. 117 remaining in the third. It's a real close game. Yeah, that was pretty bad, Julian. Julian, that was pretty bad. If you're gonna come up with some dad jokes, come in with some good ones. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mookie, do the right thing. Betts coming up to the plate for your Dodgers. First pitch to Betts is on the way. Up high, ball. Up high for a ball. That Johnson is still pitching for the Padres. Betts tonight is 0 for 1. He lined out in the first. Lined out in the first, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Low and outside for another ball. 2 balls, no strikes to the Dodgers right fielder. Dodgers right fielder. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs, nobody on. Bottom of the third. Scoreless game. Next pitch. Up high, called strike. Just caught the top of the strike zone. Betts adjusts his helmet. Digs back in at the plate. and gets ready for the next pitch. Gold chain a-blingin'. Gold chain a-blingin', everybody. Next pitch. Swung on. Fouled straight up. First base side, and it's going to be out of play. No, they haven't said, Greg, what happened to Clevenger. If they did, I didn't hear it. If they did, I did not hear it, my friend. 69 Berserkers in the chat. All right, here we go. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Mookie Betts. Next pitch, a swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Betts grimacing as he walks back, mad at himself as he walks back to the Dodgers dugout. And here comes the San Diego coach. And they're going to yank this pitcher. San Diego going to the pen, ladies and gentlemen. San Diego going to the pen. And I'm going to step away for just a moment. I will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Thank you for letting me take that little break. Thank you for letting me take that little break, ladies and gentlemen. 276. 276, ladies and gentlemen. What am I talking about? Excuse me. 723. 723 is a subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. We picked up quite a few early on here. 723 is the count. I need my mods to help me out. Remind folks to please sub to the channel. Please like the video. Please turn on bell notifications. Let's get to 750 tonight, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch to Seager. Actually, second pitch is 1 ball, 1 strike to Seager, ladies and gentlemen. What did I miss? I totally missed it out. Oh no, they brought in a new pitcher, that's why. Okay, 67. Again, I'm not feeling all that hot tonight, ladies and gentlemen, so I apologize. But Weather's the new pitcher for the Padres. Weather is the new pitcher. 67 Berserkers in the chat. Corey Seager at the plate. He's got a walk so far in tonight's game. The count is 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out. That was the Mookie Betts out. Nobody on. Scoreless game. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Seager hits it. Center field. Center fielder doesn't even move 3 feet, and he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Seager exhales heavily. Bennett gives us an update on the Laker game. Jorge Gomez says, let's go Dodgers. Julian reports the Rays are beating the Yankees right now, 7-4. I mentioned that a little bit ago. And Yellowman, always one to post inappropriate stuff, says, Padres pulled out their Johnson. And Yellowman says the Yankees suck. Next pitch inside, 10 for the Dodgers. Justin Turner is the batter. 1 ball, no strike, 2 outs, bases empty. Next pitch inside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. 72 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Matthew checks in, says, I coached Kevin Pillar when he was a kid. Sure wish he was a Dodger. Cool. Next pitch is another ball. 3 balls, no strike to Turner. 2 outs. A little 2-out rally for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. Center fielder Trent Grisham. Okay, write it down. Roland says, let's go Dodgers. Roland says, let's go Dodgers. Roland featured in the win video, ladies and gentlemen. So if the Dodgers get the win, look for Roland. Next pitch. Up high. He walked him, and it was close. Turner even looked back like, is that really miss? So a 2-out base runner for these Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, as Turner takes first. Yvonne checks in, says, let's go Padres. Welcome to the channel, Yvonne. Welcome to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. We will be here for all the games of this series. Unless I got the Rona and croak overnight. Max, your mom, Muncie, at the plate for the Dodgers. He's got a walk so far in today's game. Next pitch. Oh, they go over to first to try to get Turner, and he's safe. Turner can't be taking no big lead because he's slow as hell since he hurt his leg. Mark Sanchez says he coached Sergio Romo when he was a kid. And Sebastian says, Max, your mom, Muncie. 71 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, outside, ball. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first for your Dodgers. They try to get something to go. A little 2-out rally action here in the bottom of the third. Catcher comes out to talk to the pitcher. I'm not sure if that's a coach out there as well or what. Roland reports Lakers got a tight game going on. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. 75-72, 10:39 remaining in the fourth as Kuzma puts one up. He's going to go to the line after being fouled. He's going to go to the line after being fouled. Roland says, come on, Max, do something. I agree, Roland. We need him to get his shiznat together. Get his shit. Here goes. Max hits it hard. Left field. Left fielder on his horse. Retreats and catches it about 3 feet short of the warning track. And the Dodgers are retired. So to the 4th inning we go, ladies and gentlemen. 0-0 is your score. 65 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We need Max to get going at some point. Jesus. He's just brutal. He's absolutely brutal. Sheila says it should be Max out, Muncie. We'll change his name. How about if we call him Max Don't Get An Out, Muncie? King Yellowman says they need more Muncie down. They need to move him down in the lineup. I agree. Troy George asks, what is my prediction for this game? I predicted before the game started it was going to be 6-5 and it was going to go extra innings. And David Guzman checks in and says, let's go Padres. Let's not. 71 is your Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, Dodgers Game Day Live for Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. There are literally people on YouTube, sports announcers on YouTube right now that claim to be Yankee fans that are doing Lakers games. No lie. No lie. Simping is in full effect on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. People out here doing all the Lakers games, and they can't stand the Lakers. And they're getting thousands of people in their chats. Thousands. Why would you go watch a guy talk about a team that he doesn't give a crap about if the whole point to watching these streams is to catch the reaction of someone, the reaction of the person doing the stream? Who cares what a guy's reaction is if he doesn't give a crap about the team? You might as well just watch it on TV. 68 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 6-8. Anonymous says, F Canada. And Sebastian says we need to change it to Max is in a slump. Muncie. Spencer says, I'm a big fan of both teams, but I would like if the Padres won because they haven't been good in a while. But I don't really care who wins. All right, Spencer. King Yellowman says, I can't handle the stress of extra innings. Too much stress in 2020. And Gaming with Eli, Dodgers win series 4-0. A little early for that. Tony George says, Traders, I think Dodgers won, Padres 2. And Yellowman says, sorry about that Canada, eh? 68 is the Berserker count in the chat. 68. Again, let's see if we can get to 750 on the subscriber count tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, downtown, bang, called strike. Buehler still out there for the Dodgers. The hitter here is Profar, the left fielder. And they're interviewing Roberts in the dugout. Next pitch, down low in the dirt, rolls past Smith to the backstop. That's going to even up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs, top of the 4th. Scoreless game. Renee says, hey, I'm a Canadian. That's offensive. That's true. We probably shouldn't say that. Kind of breaking our rules. So stop doing it. 67 Berserkers in the chat. Julian says, best of 5. Agree, best of 5. You better win that first one. It's not as scary as a best of 3, but it's still scary. Next pitch from Buehler. Swing and a miss. Yeah, we got to remember our Canadian brothers up in the chat there, King. We got Tommy, who's a good viewer of the channel there. Next pitch. Way up high. Way up high. 69 Berserkers in the chat. I forgot to turn off that graphic. I apologize. And that one. No problem. Next pitch, down low, called strike. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Take a seat. Take a seat. Over there, because you just got struck out by Buehler. How many strikeouts is that for Buehler, ladies and gentlemen? How many Ks does he have now? 5, 6? How many does he have? Oh, sorry, Yellowman. I thought that was you. My bad. Tony George checks in, says Canada girls are DTF. Go Canada. 74 Berserkers in the chat. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes to this Padre batter. Will Myers. Will Myers in an 0-2 hole, trying not to be another victim of the Buehler. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Next pitch from Buehler's on the way. Swung on and fouled back behind the plate. Sheila says 3 or 4. Guzman says 1, 2, 3. Sebastian said just sit these Padres down. 74 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Thor's Berserkers up in the chat. That's what we call our chatters here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Next pitch. Fouled, third base line. Foul ball. Foul ball, ladies and gentlemen. Buehler's next pitch will be his 78th of this outing. 78 pitches. Bernie De La Rosa checks in, says, let's go, Dodgers, let's go. Next pitch, way up high. Ball, 2 balls. I think. Wait. They haven't changed the graphic. 1 ball, 2 strikes, I guess, to this fella. Buehler still has him lined up for that K. The 1-2 pitch. Down low, ball. That evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Joel Artett says Buehler, sit him down. And Easy Fingers comes in and says, look like you're having fun. You ain't no Vin Scully. Here we go. 74, Berzerkers in the house. Next pitch from Buehler. Down low and outside. Makes it 3 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 1 out here in the top of the 4th. Nobody on. Daniel Martinez says, let's go Padres. Let's not. Easy Fingers says, but at least you're not biting tires on the 405, whatever that means. And Bobby says to check my phone. Buehler misses with a fastball, and he walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Buehler's John at the umpire. John at the umpire over that last one. That's funny, Bobby. That's funny, dude. All right, so that dude gets out of that jam with Buehler and gets on to first base. The Padres have a runner on first with 1 out here. This game is still scoreless here in the top of the 4th. Buehler goes over to first. They don't get him. They don't get him. Sebastian says Buehler was about to break a window on that last one. Julian says Bobby has a nice hat. And Julian says it's funny when I say let's not. No, I can't. I'm not going to show you, Julian. Tony George says jaw it, whatever that means. And Roland reports that Buehler is pissed. Next pitch, swing and a miss. He might have fouled it off. No balls, 2 strikes to this guy, Conenworth. Buehler's got 7 Ks on the evening. 7. Nobody guessed it right. Buehler's up to 7 strikeouts. His 4 base on balls in this game is a career high, though. He's been all over the place. He's been all over the place. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. No ball, or 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Cronensworth. The Dodgers got a big fella up in the bullpen there. May's walking around back there too, but it's 81 up in the bullpen. 81 up in the bullpen for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strike pitch. Right downtown, bang! Take a seat over there, because you just got K'd by the Buehler. Over there, take a seat, son. That's the 8th strikeout on the night for Buehler. Apparently it was not his day off. It was not his day off today. 73 Berzerkers in the chat. Bobby asks how the Dodgers looking. Sluggish. Roland says, let's go Dodgers, get the dub. We'll play right here. Here we go, next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Nola, the hitter for the Padres. He walked earlier in tonight's game. 273 average, 7 home runs, 28 RBIs on the season. 73 Berzerkers, next pitch. Swing and a miss. He's trying to steal second. He's in there safe. Padres have 3 stolen bases tonight. I need my man Will Smith to start throwing these fools out. I need Will Smith to start throwing these fools out because they've been running the bases on us today. That puts that dude in scoring position here with 2 outs. Nola is in an 0-2 count, though. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner on second, 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Next pitch. Swung on, hit, left field. It's going to drop just in front of Pollock. And the Padres are going to score to make it 1-0. So Nolan hits a single, and that runner who was running at the pitch managed to go all the way around and score. And the Padres take a 1-0 lead. He got all of that. Nice base wrap out into left center field. Pollock was probably within 4 feet of it, but didn't make a play on it. Pollock let it bounce just in front of him. Probably bounced 4 or 5 feet in front of him. Daniel Martinez covering his face. Tony George putting up some muscle. This is a sleeper. Glad you and the peanut gallery keeping me going. Whatever, Tony. AJ sucks on defense. Come on, says Joel. Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. That makes 1 ball, 1 strike to Profar. Profar's 0 for 1 on the night. He struck out in the second. 80 Berzerkers, that's our high in the chat. 80 Berzerkers as Thor's army continues to grow. The 1-1 pitch is inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Inside for a ball. That makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on first for the Padres, who just took the lead in this one, 1-0. Renee laughing about the peanut gallery. Next pitch. Down low, ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to Profar. 2 outs again. Runner on first for these Padres. And Julian says, come on, man. 86 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dodgers Gameday Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. A new little channel here on YouTube. Give us a sub, give us a like. Help me get to 1,000 before the end of October. Next pitch from Buehler. Swung on, fouled, right field side. Yellowman throwing up some poop. Padres looking confident in the dugout, ladies and gentlemen. Padres are looking confident. They are here to win this series. Make no doubt about it. Next pitch from Buehler. Swung on, fouled back behind the plate. Hits this netting behind the backstop. Nola was off and running. He's got to retreat back to first base. Luis laughing. Jorge Gomez says tied game. Lakers Heat 83-83. LeBron bringing it up. Drives to the hoop. Gets fouled, and it goes home for the N1. All right, here we go. Buehler, 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count. Next pitch, swung on, hit hard. First base side, fielded by Taylor, who throws it to Muncy for the 3rd out of the inning. And so we're headed to the bottom of the 4th, ladies and gentlemen. Padres now lead 1-0. Tony says the Padres are going to steal 6 bases tonight. Also in other related news, Tony George's caps lock key is stuck, ladies and gentlemen. So if anyone's near Tony George, please go over to him and show him how to use a keyboard. Because apparently his caps lock key is stuck and he doesn't know how to get it out of that position. So go help him. Go help him if you can. Thank you very much. 79 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. As Dodgers Gameday Live is here for tonight's game between the Dodgers and the Padres. Joe R says, let's go to work, Dodgers. Yellowman says, both these games are so close. Nobody needed to delete Tony George's messages. He was fine. I was just messing with him about using caps lock. Come on now. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, Blue Crew. Let's calm down. Let's let him have fun. He didn't say nothing bad. I was just teasing him about having caps lock on. All right, quick check-in on the Lakers, ladies and gentlemen. 86-83 is the score with 5:33 remaining in the 4th. 86-83, 5:33 remaining in the 4th. Con checks in and says the Dodgers are going to put up 2 runs here. I hope. 82 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Again, my various social media accounts are scrolling at the bottom of your screen. Valhalla Sports on Twitter. Give us a follow. Valhalla Sports Talk on Instagram. Facebook, it's Valhalla Sports Talk. You can email me at madviking@gmail.com, and it's Valhalla Sports Talk on YouTube. Again, if you folks have... King Yellowman says you can undo a ban. I can, Yellowman? How do I do it? Must not be from that screen. I don't know how to undo it, man. Next pitch. Down low. Ball. Will Smith is the batter for the Dodgers. Getting jiggy with it. He's 0 for 1 on the night with a line out in the first. Next pitch up high for a called strike. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. King Yellowman says whoever timed him out can undo it. So, Joel, can you undo that deal you did to Tony George there? He didn't do nothing wrong. Undo it, if you can. Joel R., I think it was, that timed him out. 79 Berserkers in the count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Inside ball. That's going to make it 2 balls, 2 strikes to Will Smith, the Dodgers catcher, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, bottom of the 4th. San Diego. Slam Diego Padres lead 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. That makes the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. King Yellowman says, what the hell? David says Padres. Next pitch. Smith fouls it back behind the plate. Smith fouls it back behind the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Max says James lost all my respect. LeBron James? Bobby says, Tony, you good. You just got to wait. All right, Smith gets walked. Smith gets walked, ladies and gentlemen, and the Dodgers are in business like Taco Bell. The Dodgers are in business like Taco Bell here. And we're going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. The big stick has been activated, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated here on Dodgers Gameday Live. Let's go, Will Smith. The power of the big stick is in action. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 78 Berzerkers. Bellinger at the plate. Next pitch. Down low and outside for a called strike. What the hell was that? That wasn't even close. Bellinger steps back and he can't believe that. That wasn't even close. That catcher suckered that umpire on that one. He framed that pitch, but he had to move the thing a whole foot. Next up, they go over to first to try to get Will getting jiggy with Smith, and they fail. No balls, 1 strike to Cody Bellinger. Will Smith on first for the Dodgers with no outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Dodgers trying to get back this run that San Diego just scored. Next pitch. Same spot, called again. That time it was a little bit higher and it actually looked like a strike. So no balls, 2 strike to Bellinger, who has the confidence of a 16-year-old girl who's never been kissed. And he readies for the 0-2 pitch. Next pitch. Foul down the left field side. Foul down the left field side. Roland says, let's go, Bellinger. I don't know what happened in the Laker game, but everyone's all fired up about LeBron James. 77 is your Berserker count. Bellinger in an 0-2 hole, trying to make something happen here in the bottom of the fourth. Bobby laughing about something. 77 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Khan says 2 runs right here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cody. Hit this shit out of the stadium. Swung on, fouled back behind the plate. Come on. Cody's... Oh, never mind. We all know it. He's sucked this year compared to last year. That's what the graphic basically says. 1 ball, 2 strike, no outs. Here goes. Next pitch. Swung on. He fouled it off just barely. Third base side. He's spitting. He's a spitting and a strutting, spitting and a strutting, spitting and a strutting, adjusting his helmet. Takes a deep breath. Steps back into the box. Mookie Betts trying to hype him up from the dugout. Trying to hype him up. Next pitch. Swung on and missed. He struck him out. And Bellinger walks to the dugout like he knew. Like he knew he was going to strike out. Tony George is back. I'm back. Thanks, boss. Nah, he was just trying to do his job, Tony, but I apologize that he sent you on your way there. You didn't do nothing wrong. Christopher says, let's go, Dodgers. 83 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Let's get some hits here. Let's do something. This is 2 games in a row. We've been jack sorry at the plate. Pollock up to the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Pollock. No balls, 1 strike to the Dodgers left fielder. Bobby says that Cody's being overly cautious. He's afraid to swing. I agree. Tony George says, nice go Padres. And his caps lock is stuck yet again, ladies and gentlemen. Next fit. This pickoff move over to first. They don't get him. They don't get him. David says Dodgers are poop. King Leopold says he thinks the Laker game had a technical difficulty. All I see is a pizza commercial. Sebastian says Bellinger turned into a peewee 5-year-old player. Next pitch is inside for a ball. That evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike to Pollock with 1 out. Here in the bottom of the fourth, Padres lead 1-0. Julian says he's not here a lot because my game's ahead of his. That's rare because I'm on DirecTV. Tony George says no balls, and he typed it right. Congratulations, Tony George. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled back again. Fouled back again. Man, we need to get this thing going, ladies and gentlemen. What do I got to do? I got to put some glitter on it or what? The big stick has not been activating. There's something wrong. There's something wrong. Maybe we got to put some glitter on it or I don't know. Paint it purple? What do we got to do? King Leopold says there is no commentary. Are you not hearing me? And Tony George throwing up some emojis. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Pollock. 1 out here in the bottom of the fourth. Pollock is 0 for 1 on the night. He flew out in the first. 91 Berzerkers in the chat. Can we hit a hundo tonight, ladies and gentlemen? 100 watch in the chat. 100. Tony says, don't rub it in. And David says he has to give some respect to the Doyers. Next pitch. Pollock hits a pop-up. Infield pop. Shortstop in to catch it. And he does. And that's the second out here in the bottom of the fourth. Second out in the bottom of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. Roland says the Dodgers need to get cracking. I agree. Oh, King Leopold says for the Laker game. Sorry, on TV. Hey, look who's coming up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Kike Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez coming up to the plate for the Dodgers. And the Padres decide they're probably going to go get a new pitcher. They're going to get a new pitcher, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like. Smacks him on the butt, says, good job, kid, get the hell out of here. We're bringing in another pitcher. Because Kike Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez is up to bat. Javier Hernandez says, let's go, Big Blue. If you put glitter on it, it'll look like Tinkerbell sneezed on it. I don't know. We need to do something, Bobby. We need to do something. Because the big stick is not activating. It might need some Viagra or something. It's a blue pill. It's a blue pill, ladies and gentlemen. Gaming Without Eli says, my game is ahead and I'm on DirecTV. And Renee Vega says, this game's being played underwater. Underwater. All right, quick check-in on the Laker game. 88-95 is the score with 2 minutes remaining in the fourth. As the Lakers try to win, Gabe number 3, and set up a date for championship number 17 on Friday. Jimmy Butler bringing it up. We're in a commercial break for the Dodgers, folks. Hero puts up a long shot. The Lakers fight over the rebound and lose it like a couple idiots. It was Rondo and James that bumped into one another. They're passing it around real good. And they sink. I think that was a 2, though. I think the Lakers are probably going to take a timeout. Bobby says that sounds like a personal problem. Roland says KK is the man. And Joel R says, hit it out of this cheating ballpark. Hit it out of here. Hit that shit into the parking lot. Roland says, let's go, Dodgers, get cracking. Get cracking. 78 is the Berserker count. I think we lost some folks for the end of this Laker game. They'll probably be back. I figure the action should heat up a little bit in here when this Laker game ends. Tony George says that's why we are Padres are doing so good this year. We finally have pitchers, and we pull them all night. We gotcha. So they got a deep bullpen, reports Tony George. Tony George reporting that the Padres have a deep bullpen. And Bobby's thinking maybe the Astros put some bad juju on the Dodgers. Jorge says the Lakers got this. Hernandez, the first pitch to Hernandez, he hits him. So Hernandez is on first base, ladies and gentlemen. We brought in a pitch hitter so they could hit him with the first pitch. Hit him in the arm. So 2 outs, 2 on for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, with the big stick activated. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs, 2 on for your Dodgers as they try to get back in this game. Hernandez hit in the left shoulder, the meaty part of his left arm. All right, that's going to bring up Chris Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. 0 for 1 on the night. He flew out in the second. Taylor can be a hero. Be a hero. Next pitch. Taylor fouled it off weirdly, it looked like, or at least checked his swing. They say he didn't. I actually thought he hit the ball. I actually thought he hit it. 86 is your berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Bennett says Kentucky's leading them Lakers again. Here we go, next pitch. Swung on and missed. A mighty swing by Taylor. JT3. Or CT3, excuse me. And he missed. Joel R. putting up some hearts. 191, 39.5 remaining. That game is over. Jello's jiggling. Jello is a jiggling in the Laker game, ladies and gentlemen. Rest in peace, Chick Hurd. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. This guy's throwing up there some sliders, some nasty sliders. Joel R. says Lakers up by 9 with 39. That's correct. And running. Come on now. The 1-2 pitch to Chris Taylor is on the way. Down low for a ball. The Laker game running down 17 seconds. 13, 12, 11. They foul LeBron James. Even though they have absolutely no chance of coming back. But they fouled him anyway. 80 Berserkers in the chat here. Dodgers trying to make something happen here, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers trying to make something happen here. It wouldn't shock me if some of these old simp channels actually go to the Dodger game after this Laker game's over. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. That makes it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on for the Dodgers. San Diego leads 1-0. $80 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Ball inbounded by the Heat. All right, I'm sticking with this Dodger game. 3-2 is the count. Next pitch. Down low and outside. He walked him. And here we go. Lakers are about to inbound this thing and end it. And the Lakers win. Lakers win 102-96, ladies and gentlemen. 102-96. And they take a 3-1 lead in that series. 3-1 lead. One more win away from championship number 17, ladies and gentlemen. That game will be held on Friday. As far as if I'm going to do that game, it all depends on these Dodgers. If the Dodgers were to sweep the Padres, and I don't think that's going to happen, but if they were to sweep them, that would mean that I would be open on Friday, but I don't think that's going to happen. Dodgers will be what this channel focuses on. And don't forget that. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodger fan. Mookie Betts coming to the plate for your Dodgers with the bases jacked here in the bottom of the 4th and 2 outs. 1-0 is the score, but the Padres are leading. Yellowman says LFGLA. Anonymous laughing because I put that game in the fridge. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang to Betts. No balls, 1 strike to Mookie Betts with the big stick activated here on the channel, ladies and gentlemen. The Dodgers tonight, 0 for 11 with runners in scoring position. That doesn't make any sense. Next pitch. Called strike. Mookie tried to check his swing and could not. He's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen, to Mookie Betts. No balls, 2 strikes to Betts. Come on, man. Let's go. Next pitch. Betts hits it hard. Left field. Left fielder gets underneath it and catches it right at the warning track. Son of a bitch. Dodgers load the bases and leave 3 stranded. Leave 3 stranded. We're headed to the 5th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the 5th inning. And I'm going to step away. Tony George says the big stick isn't working. I don't know. It got the bases loaded. 84 Berserkers in the house. I'm going to step away for just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Thank you for letting me take a little break there. Let's clear all this up. Getting ready. We're getting ready. 81 Berserker is the Berserker count. Jeff Bennett says, do the Lakers game Friday, son. This baseball series is going 6 or 7 games. Padres are for real. You might be right, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do all the Dodger games. Tony George says, word. Tony, I saw when I went on my break here that you subscribed to the channel. I thank you, young fella. I thank you a lot. And Julian says, we got this. It's still early. I thank those of you that have subscribed to the channel tonight. I think we picked up maybe 14 or 15. I went a toast to you. All right, first pitch hit to the shortstop, Seager, who's on the second base side of the bag. Line drive shot. It's 1 out here in the top of the 5th. 1 out. So Buehler is no longer the pitcher. 8 Ks on the night. 8 Ks on the night for Buehler. And May, the flaming redhead, is in there for your Dodgers, number 85, ladies and gentlemen. Tatis coming to the plate for the Padres. Catherine checks in, says, I had to go grocery shopping. That's okay. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Tatis. No balls, 1 strike. May bringing the heat, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing the heat and the fire. And the fire from the redhead. The right-hander. Tatis on the night, singled in the first and stole a base. He's 1 for 2 on the night. May readies the 0-1 pitch. It's on the way outside for a ball. Jeff Bennett says the beer's not good for coronavirus. I'm going to see. I'm using it for medicinal purposes. Using the Coors Light for medicinal purposes. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. May out here dealing. That looked like a filthy slider. Looked like a filthy slider, ladies and gentlemen. May readies the 1-2 pitch. 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Nobody on for these Padres. They lead 1-0. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Claudia checks in, says, bless your heart. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Claudia. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. I think you're new. But I appreciate you taking the time out to visit Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. The 1-2 pitch from May is on the way. Outside for a ball. That evens it up at 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen, with 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Claudia checks in from Whittier in the house. Go Blue. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Batiste. So May gets the strikeout, ladies and gentlemen. The K. And old Batiste, our old dude, gets to take a seat over there because he just struck out, ladies and gentlemen. Claudia, I used to live in the Los Angeles area. El Segundo. Santiago Machias checks in and says, let's go Doyers. Let's go. Let's go. Tony George says Dodgers may have smoked some medicinal tonight. They need to have some Starbucks. And King Yellowman tells him where they can take a seat. King Yellowman tells him where they can take a seat. My executive assistant walks by laughing at me. I'm not sure why. Jeff Bennett says, good night, son. Only care about the Lakers. All right, man. You have a good night. You have a good night. Manny Machado up to the plate. First pitch was a ball. He's 0 for 2 on the night with a strikeout and a ground out. Dustin May, 6'6", 180, 23 years old. Next pitch, a swing and a miss by Machado. Santiago reporting the Lakers won. Yes, they did. 3-1 is the series score in that one. May eyeballing Machado. 1-1 is the pitch count. And next pitch, down low for a ball. It just missed. It just missed, ladies and gentlemen. Roland checks in and says, you the man. No, you're the man. Machado hits it. Right field. Mookie gets underneath it and makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning. That was a quick inning, ladies and gentlemen. So we head to the bottom of the 5th. Dodgers coming to the plate. Dodgers coming to the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get them hyped up. Let's get them hyped up, ladies and gentlemen. David checks in, says, if I sub, are you going to do Dodgers all week? Yes, well, I'm doing them all week anyway, David. Doing them all week, whether you sub or not. And Tony George says, Machado is our man. Tony, truth be told, I miss Machado. I loved him as a Dodger. Loved him as a Dodger. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if the feeling's mutual in the chat, but I did love Machado on the Dodgers. Roland checks in. Says May just what the Dodgers need. He's fun to watch, isn't he, Roland? He is fun to watch when he comes in. 6'6", red hair, flowing curls. Dodger hurler. He's fun to watch. Roland says he's checking a new Roland. Roland Disla turning in from Lawrence, MA. Go Dodgers. And King Yellowman says, man, he's a punk. King Yellowman is not a fan of Manny Machado. 81. Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We're about halfway through this deal. I thought we'd kind of be a little bit higher in our numbers than this here. I thought this was going to be the breakout stream, ladies and gentlemen. It still could be. But I do appreciate every one of you that came in here taking the time to join me for this game, this little watch party. Play-by-play by me. In the old Berserker chat. Curtis Conrad checks in for the first time tonight. What's up, Curtis? And thanks for your subscription there, David. Appreciate it, my man. Clan Spirit says, do you think Tatis will ever win MVP? It wouldn't surprise me. It definitely wouldn't surprise me. Santiago says, Machado definitely ain't no Pete Rose. He's not Charlie Hustle. Roland says he's a hell of a pitcher, talking about May. And Christopher says Chargers, Lakers, Padres. He's naming his teams. Chargers, Lakers, Padres. 89. Berserkers in the count, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. And the button's not working. Ronald says, keep posting, or keep going, bro. It'll grow fast. Don't stop the passion. Yeah, I understand, man. I appreciate the advice. And Gray says that old dude will win the MVP, if not this year, the next. And Yellowman says Tatis would have been an MVP this year, but the last 2 weeks are what did him in. All right, first pitch to Seager. Tim Hill's the new pitcher for the Padres. 23 games. He's got a 3-0 record, 4.50 ERA, 18 innings pitched. I think this is Seager, the batter for the Dodgers. He's in a 1-0 hole. Actually, a 1-0 count. Now it's 1 ball, 1 strike to Seager, the Dodgers shortstop. He's 0 for 1 on the night. He took a walk in the first. Kevin 1 says, Vamos Doyers. Yellum and hyping Mookie for the MVP, and Jorge says 7-5 Rays. The Yankees are in trouble. Yankees are in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. The 1-1 pitch to Seager. Right downtown, bang. 92 Berserkers in the count. In the chat, can we hit a hundo? They look at Corey Seager on the side. He looks high. He looks like he's been smoking some mota. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers shortstop and former Rookie of the Year. Chat's moving a little fast, so I apologize if I miss your message. Seager fouls it back. Count remains 2-2. Santiago claims Rams, Dodgers, Lakers, Kings, Trojans, and LA Community College sports. So he's down for El Camino Community College. All right. I'd like to do a Trojan game this year. I'll probably do one of those. Conrad reports that the Rays have won 7-5. Next pitch inside to Corey. That makes it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. In the chat, hashtag full count to Corey Seager. No outs here, nobody on. In the bottom of the 5th, San Diego leads this 1-1-0. Hello, Thornelius. Thor the Wonder Dog checks in. Seager hits it hard. Center field. Back to the warning track, and it's caught. It is caught, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor is looking to get into trouble. Come here. Come here. Thor is up in here looking for trouble. I can see it in his little eyeballs. His little eyeballs. He's looking for trouble, ladies and gentlemen. He must have heard that the Berzerkers were acting up, so he came to check on you. 94 Berzerkers in the chat. Roland says you're doing a hell of a job. Love looking at the Dodgers while in the chat. That's cool, Roland. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Tony says, ha. Turner up to bat for the Dodgers. 1 ball, no strikes to him. He walked in the 3rd. He's 0 for 1 on the night. No, Thor is the dog. Thor is the general of the Berzerkers. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Thor is the general for the Berzerkers. He's a 2-year-old Labrador Retriever. Next pitch. Up high. Ball, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, no strikes to Justin Turner here as Dodgers try to get something going here in the bottom of the 5th. Jorge Gomez says Thor's checking in the hype to hype up the Dodgers. Correct. All right, they walk Turner, ladies and gentlemen. They walk Turner, so the Dodgers are in business. Like Coors Light. 2 games now we've waited to launch the home run video. 2 games. Is it ever going to happen? All right, they're reporting that the Yankees did get beat by the Rays, and that series is now tied up 1 game apiece. Max, get your shit together. Muncy at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Curtis Conrad says Dodger business. King Yellowman says hashtag free base. And Santiago says bring in Thor, our lucky charm. Julian thinks that Thor's afraid of him. Thor isn't afraid of nothing. He's too dopey. He isn't afraid of nothing. 105 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. I thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to check out the channel. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Max. Get your shit together. Muncy. Dodgers have a runner on first with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. San Diego leads 1-0. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. 25 is the pitcher for these Padres. Hill is his name. He's dealing left-handed. Next pitch. Up high for another called strike. Evens the count at 2-2. King Yellowman says a cat snuck in my house last night and my dog didn't even bark. That sounds like Thor. Does Thor ever get a cold one? No, I've never given him beer, Tony. Next pitch. Fouled back. It's interesting that I never have, though. That seems like something I would do. And Anthony checks in and says, yo, cuz. What's up, cuz? And MVP says, I want the Padres to win. Sorry. You don't have to be sorry. I just hope you're wrong. David says, you are the best commentator for sports on YouTube. I appreciate that compliment. I don't know if I ever agree with it, but I appreciate the compliment. MVP says, who's my favorite Dodger player? My favorite Dodger player ever is Steve Garvey, number 6 from the 80s. Gary says, animal abuse, question mark. I already said, Gary, I never gave him no beer. I will give him a boatload of peanut butter, though, and laugh at him. 105 in the chat says Jorge Gomez. Jorge Gomez, 110. Bellinger over there. Come on, we need all these guys to get their shit together. Who was it earlier in the season that said that the Dodgers left-handed batters are jack crap garbage? Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He struck him out. I think that was Yellowman that said our lefties are just absolute trash cans this year. David Guzman says Sandy Koufax. MVP says nice. And Rick Simmons checks in and says Dodgers, baby. Live from Brooklyn, New York. I'm going to wear that Brooklyn hat tomorrow night, ladies and gentlemen. Brooklyn hat tomorrow night for the game. Padres going to the bullpen. Will Smith getting jiggy with it. Smith is coming up for the Dodgers. Gilbert says Steve Garvey's his favorite Padre. That broke my heart, Gilbert, when he went to San Diego. It broke my heart as a young youth. I believe I was about 16 years old. And Yellowman reports the only lefty that's hitting legitly for the Dodgers is Seager. That is correct. That is correct. And Tony says the Padres lefty is the shits. Yellowman says it's time to activate the big stick. Is it time to activate it again? I don't know, man. I think it needs some glitter or something. Maybe I need to pour some whiskey on it or something. But you ask, and you shall receive. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. The big stick has been activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live for the 3rd time this evening. The last 2 times, we've managed to get runners on base, but we haven't been able to score a run with it. The big stick is only activated with the hopes of hitting bombs and dingers. That's what it's for. Three Finger Gamer checks in and says, I'm watching the game. Congratulations, Three Finger Gamer. And Sebastian reports the Lakers are one win away from a championship. Curtis asks if I think about Oral Hershiser as a Giant. Did he go to the Giants? I don't remember that. I don't remember a lot of things, though, just to be honest. Jorge says, let's go big stick time. Tony George says, soak the big stick in cider. How about if I soaked it in Bud Light Seltzer, ladies and gentlemen? Would that help it? How about if I soaked it in some Bud Light Seltzer? Rick Simmons throwing up fireworks. And the Three Finger Gamer says, please. Yellowman says, end of career. It was at the end of his career that he got traded to them, huh? I had no clue. Gerardo says we need the rally stick rubber for luck. I'm choking up on it, man. Choking up on it. Garrett Richards is the new pitcher for the Padres. 2-2 record, 4.03 ERA. Let's rock this dude. Let's rock him. Let's rock this dude. Curtis says beer therapy for the noggin. 110 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. Oh, man, that looked close, but they called it a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Will Smith. Getting jiggy with it. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike to Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Right downtown, bang. One balls, one strike is the count on Will Smith. Runner on first for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Low and outside for a ball. Two balls, one strike to the Dodgers catcher. Richards gets ready to deal. Swung on and fouled back behind the plate. Jorge says, Dodgers, let's go. Hopefully you're during beer now. What does that mean? Next pitch. That was a replay. Roland says, wake up, Dodgers. I agree. Let's go, Will Smith. Will Smith's at bat, Gray. King Yellowman says, charge. Next pitch. Smith fouls it. Left field side. Just a bouncer. Just a little bouncer. 99 Berserkers in the chat. David says he's having him a little brewski. Having him a little brewski while the big stick is activated, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Will. Next pitch. Down low. Gets away from the catcher. He don't know where it's at. And the runner advances. And the count is now full to Will Smith. 3 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Turner stands on second base. Jorge says he's got his Corona. MVP says Yelich is the best hitter in baseball. Next year he's MVP. I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. 111 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. This pitcher for the Padres was screaming at the catcher where the ball was at. It was one of those where it lands and he's running around in circles looking for it. If you've ever played catcher, we've all been there. 3 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. The runner on second for the Dodgers. 2 outs. Will Smith in a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitcher steps off, looking at Turner all angry, like, bitch, don't you lead off on second, because it makes me angry. King Yellowman predicts Acuna will be the MVP next year's. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Full count. Next pitch. Smith fouls it off. Stays alive. Fouls it off to stay alive, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Getting jiggy with it. Let's go. $105 Berserkers in the chat. Cody, Big Stick, Bellinger on deck for the Dodgers as they try to get something going here in the bottom of the fifth. Turner taking the lead off second. And here we go. Down low in the dirt. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. He just walked young Smith. The Big Stick might not be hitting home runs today, but it sure puts some runners on the bases, ladies and gentlemen. It sure puts some runners on the bases. Here comes Cody Bellinger to the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Big Stick activated, ladies and gentlemen, for Cody. Big Stick Bellinger. He's 0 for 1 on the night with a walk in the second. In the regular season, he hit .239 with 12 home runs and 30 RBIs. All right, the first pitch to Bellinger. He gets ready for it. Bellinger calls for time. Calls for time, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, 2 runners on for the Dodgers on first and second. There's 2 outs. It's the bottom of the fifth, and San Diego leads 1-0. Bellinger represents the go-ahead run at the plate. Here we go. Next pitch. Down low. Bellinger went around on his check swing. Bellinger ran around on his check swing. MVP says Bellinger did not have that good of a year, and David's laughing about something. $119. That's our high for today, ladies and gentlemen, in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Your place for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan. A real one, not a simp. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. Bounces. It's going to even up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike to Bellinger. Sebastian says he's not feeling good about this with Bellinger up to the plate. Tony says, put my stick down. And Sebastian said, let's get 70 likes on this video, folks. Hit that sub button. I'm trying to get to 1,000 by the end of October. Can I do it? I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm battling simps. I'm battling simps all over YouTube. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt again. Catcher trying to find it again. Finds it this time. 2 balls, 1 strike to Bellinger. 2 on. Runners on first and second for the Doyers. 2 outs here in the bottom of the fifth. San Diego still leads 1-0. Santiago says, come on, Cody. And MVP says he wants the Heat to win the finals. I don't think you're going to get that. And Jorge's asking, what the hell happened to Bellinger? 119 is your Berserker count in the chat. As Thor's army continues to grow. Two balls, 1 strike. Here we go. Next pitch. Bellinger hits it hard, but foul. Right field side. He looked like he had that timed a little bit. He looked like he had it timed a little bit. Sebastian says simps. Sebastian says there's no match for the Mad Viking. And Tony says us Padre fans are here and we like the poop talking in Thor. We need some good luck, says Martin Velasquez. And Guzman says 1,500 subs by the end of the year. I'm going to do it before that, my man. I hope to do it before that, but I got to get 1,000 first. Actually got to get to 750. 125 is the count. The 2-2 pitch to Cody Bellinger. Swung on, hit hard, right field, right side, fielded by the second baseman, who has a throwing error. They don't get Bellinger at first. Turner ties it when he scores from third. And the Dodgers have tied this thing up 1-1. Bad news bear baseball by the Padres there. They just horrible, horrible play as he threw it past the first baseman. Should have been an easy out and ended this inning. But we've got runners on the corners now for the Dodgers with 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th. And a tie ball game, 1-1. The big stick had a little bit of magic today so far. Crazy Knight said, somebody said, what would you do if you hit a home run? I'd probably scream. Diego Cervantes says, let's go. Envy says, let's go. Yellowman says, LFG. The chat's rolling now. Noel says, woo. Envy says, I hate the Padres. Crazy Knight says, let's go. MVP says, no. Tony George says, put the stick down. It's working. Pull the pitcher. 135. That's the high for today, ladies and gentlemen. 135. Dodgers Berzerkers in the house. AJ, LMNO, Pollock at the plate for your Dodgers. Runners on the corners. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. The Dodgers just tied this up. 1-1. Next pitch. Pollock hits it hard. Left field. Back to the wall, and it's caught. Son of a biscuit. Ah! I thought that shit was gone. Smexy Josh checks in, says, hey. Damn, I thought that was gone, Berserkers. I thought he hit that shit to left field and cleared the wall. I thought it was gone. I thought that was going to be a 3-run shot. Sebastian says we got to run with no hits. And Envy says never mind. 30 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. What is this? This is the end of the 5th. MVP asked me who's my favorite player of all time. My favorite player, baseball player of all time, is Steve Garvey. Same answer as who's my favorite Dodger. Tony George is happy that the big stick got placed back on its charger. Envy says, dude, I almost called it. And King Yellowman, with his stat of the evening, says we've already left 6 Dodger base runners on base tonight. That ain't going to get it done. We cannot do that. We cannot friggin' do that, Dodgers Nation. It's Zolik checks in, says we need this win. Yes, we do. King Yellowman says he liked Vladimir Guerrero. Vladimir Guerrero. So let's take a quick look at the team stats in this game, okay? The team stats thus far as we enter the 6th inning, okay? Walks issued. San Diego has issued 8 walks to the Dodgers 4. So the Dodgers are getting on base via the walk. The Padres have 3 stolen bases. The Dodgers have 0. Strikeouts thrown. The Dodgers have 9 strikeouts on the game thrown. And San Diego has 5. And total bases, San Diego 2, Dodgers 0. Dodgers 0. San Diego got their run in the 4th. The Dodgers got their run in the 5th. San Diego has 2 hits on the evening. The Dodgers are being no hit in this game. No hit. No hits for the Dodgers with 1 run. So good call there. Who was that mentioned that? It was my young mod, the one that just started. But good call by him. No hits, no errors, and 1 run for the Dodgers. King Yellowman says 0 total bases. That's what it says, my man. I don't know what does that stat even mean, really? That's what it says, dude. Maybe it doesn't count as a base if you get it via a walk. Sebastian says total bases, brah. And Joe says go blue. All right, here we go. We're back at it. Eric Hosmer up for these Padres. 0 for 2 on the night. May dealing. It's fouled back. and they missed a pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike is the count of this dude. 1 ball, 1 strike to Hosmer. Next pitch. A swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on. This game's tied 2-1-1. 1-1, ladies and gentlemen, top of the 6th. Envy says it's because they have a run. Next pitch, outside for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. To Hosmer, who's the first baseman for these Padres. Next pitch. Swung on, hit to second base, fielded by Turner, who turns on it, throws it over to first for the out. First out of the inning. The Dodgers must have been in a shift there. They must have been in a shift because Turner fielded that on the first base side of second base. A hard hopper. A hard hopper that he fields nicely to get the out. Joe, the Dodgers scored. There was a number of walks and then, I forget. Next pitch up high, called strike. Joe checks in, says Berzerkers. David just got his message deleted. Called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Tommy Pham, ladies and gentlemen. Tommy Pham walked in the second and has a stolen base. And he's in an 0-2 hole. And the redhead May is delivering. Fouled, third base side. So the count will remain. Envy says, will I go crazy if the Dodgers win the series? Yes, I probably will. David says, who's your favorite Padre? I don't have a favorite Padre. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. Inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Top of the 6th. Tie ball game, 1-1. Next pitch. Outside again for another ball. That evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen, to Pham. Pham, the designated hitter for these Padres. Myers, the right fielder, is on deck. Next pitch. Outside again. Outside again, ladies and gentlemen. That makes it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. King says his least favorite player is Manny. Oh, man. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang! Take seats! Take a seat over there, because you just got struck out by May. You just got struck out. You guys like that take seats call? I learned that in the Army. Take seats! I learned that in the Army. One of the many useless things I learned in the U.S. Army. Peyton says I don't even like Tony Gwynn. I did like Tony Gwynn. My favorite Padre ever was Steve Garvey. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. Called strike. Called strike to Myers. Called strike to Myers. Next pitch. Swung on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes to this fool. May had the last guy in an 0-2 count too. Myers has a walk in the 4th and a stolen base to his resume tonight. That ain't going to get him hired. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. Oops, wrong video. Take a seat over there, ladies and gentlemen. Take a seat as they misfired on the button. Take a seat over there. So we are in the middle of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the middle of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day live for Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan. No simping. No simping. You're not going to catch me doing some other team's games. Some team that I don't give a shit about. I don't do games just for clicks and subs. I do them because these are my teams and I love them. and I want them to do good, and I want to hang out with their fans, and then I want some clicks, and then I want some subs. But before all that, I'm a fan, for the fans, by a fan. That's what we do when we do what we do. Jay Bizzle says duty, honor, country. And Sebastian says we have not won. Cruzito says, do you bleed blue? For baseball, I do. Envy asks how I feel about the Astros winning 4 playoff games in a row. I don't really like it, to be honest with you. But what I really hated today was that they won a game in my stadium. What the hell are they doing in Dodger Stadium? Couldn't they find some rat hole back east to play these American League games in? What the hell are they doing in the mecca of baseball, Chavez Ravine? Why are they there? And they're sitting in our dugout. They're literally sitting in the Dodger dugout, ladies and gentlemen. Joe says, today I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth. Julian says, Valhalla, you owe me lunch money because I survived getting hit by a bus. All right, I owe you. I owe you. Envy says, screw the Astros. Julian says, this is how I feel. Duck. Duck the Astros. And Roland says, that's right, a bunch of cheaters. King Yellowman, they're probably planning spying equipment in our stadium. Correct. Let's reward them again. Not only are we not going to suspend them, we're going to let them go play in our stadium. And they're planting like FBI devices all over the dugout and shit. So they don't even have to steal signs. They can just listen for them. Joe says, don't think I can only hurt the ball club. Or don't think it can only hurt the ball club. 126 Berserkers in the chat. Let's clear our graphics. Get this thing ready. I think this is Keke Hernandez. Keke Speedy Hernandez up to the plate for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. The first pitch is a strike. Strike. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled back behind the plate. Fouled back behind the plate, ladies and gentlemen. That makes it no balls, 2 strikes to Kike Hernandez. First plate appearance tonight, Kike was hit by a pitch on the first pitch. And now he's in an 0-2 hole. Next pitch, up high for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. That moves the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here we go, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on hard by Kiki and he strikes out. He strikes out, walks back to the dugout spitting. Chad May getting dapped up by his manager, so his night is probably done. His night is probably done. That's the second time I've seen Roberts go get him after an outing. He is going to be a favorite of Roberts for as long as Roberts manages this ball club. 125 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Joe says baseball is 90% mental, the other half is physical. First pitch down in the dirt. Who is this? This is Taylor. Chris Taylor, CT3. Dodgers got pitchers up in the bullpen. 1 ball, no strike. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Tie ball game, 1-1. Next pitch, way up high for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Taylor. Envy's calling a Chris Taylor jack right here. Prediction in the chat. Envy predicts Chris Taylor going to jack this one. Roland says, do you think Taylor? King Yellowman, with some obscure facts, says the Dodgers once beat the Angels without a hit against them. Jared Weaver was the pitcher. Con says Dodgers take this by 2. Next pitch is another ball. 3 balls, no strikes. 3 balls, no strikes to Taylor. There's 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Tie ball game, 1-1. 125 is the Berserker count. Kershaw over there smacking that gum. Smacking that gum. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Taylor was taken all the way there. Taylor was taken on that 3-0 pitch, and he paid for it. 3 balls, 1 strike to CT3. Richards, the new pitcher for these Padres, is on pitch number 23. Coming up. Next pitch. Up high, he walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. So the Dodgers are in business like Samsung, ladies and gentlemen. Up to the plate comes Mookie. Do the right thing. Betts. Mookie, do the right thing. Betts, number 50, wearing that beautiful blue Dodger uniform. Beautiful white with blue lettering. One of the classic uniforms in all of professional sports. Mookie on the night is 0 for 3 with a line out, a strikeout, and a flyout. How about we get a hit it out next? How about we get a hit it out of the park, Mookie? Envy says the Dodgers are going to win this with no hits, and King Yellowman says we need a hit. So they don't agree. Padres got that big old country boy looking fella in the pen getting ready. You know the one I'm talking about? One I told you about the other night. .128 is the Berserker count. Mookie Betts at the plate. The count is 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out, 1 on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Man, it was straight down Broad Street, man. Hit that shit out of the park. The 2-1 pitch to Betts is on the way. Hit hard, third base side, fair ball, in the corner it goes. Bases, the runners are running. Taylor's going to score easily. No, he stops at third. Why did he stop? Betts in at second. Betts hits a double, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why he's walking towards the Dodger dugout. He just roped this thing down the third base line. I thought Taylor would score easily there. Uh-oh, the Padre manager coming out just screaming at the umpire, absolutely dropping F-bombs and every other thing in his direction. And he just threw him out. The Padres manager has to take a seat over there because this umpire just threw your ass out of the game. So get your ass off the field. Stop looking at people. Get off the field, you bum. Get off the field. Umpire comes out and said, I just threw your ass out of this game. Now get your ass off the field. And put your mask on before Major League Baseball finds you. Get off the field. And now he's yelling at somebody else. This looks like a really weak attempt to fire up his troops. No way he shouldn't be able to go all the way back to home plate. He shouldn't be able to go all the way back to home plate, ladies and gentlemen. He's still out there. Man, just get a table and some chairs and let him have a full argument. Maybe bring in a couple judges, maybe some jurors. Throw his ass out of there. Throw him out again. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's got some card or some shit that he's handing the catcher. He's probably going to get a little fine from Major League Baseball. David has to leave. Envy says, let's go. I probably missed some chat there. I apologize. King Yellowman says, what was the problem? I don't know what he's so fired up about. Con says, throw hands. Tony says, my Padres are embarrassing. King Leopold says, Robert should have been fired years ago. King Yellowman says, why he mad? Sports Expert says, the Dodgers suck. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for subscribing, Sports Expert. You don't need to delete those messages, guys, unless he deleted it himself. Roland's wondering what the hell happened. I don't know what he was so fired up about, Roland, but I know he stayed out way too long after he got sent. He stayed out there way too long. And I don't think Major League Baseball is going to be too kind about that. .133 is the Berserker count in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a beer. All right, y'all, I'm back. Strom, the pitcher for the Padres. Seager, the hitter for the Dodgers. 1 ball, 1 strike to Seager, ladies and gentlemen. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. 146 is the viewer count. 146 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The 1-1 pitch to Seager. Runners are on 2nd and 3rd for the Dodgers. Is outside ball. That makes it 2 balls, 1 strike to Seager, who's got a walk in the 1st. He's 0 for 2 on the night. He's 0 for 2 on the night, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, this guy, Stom for the Padres, left-handed pitcher. Next pitch is outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. That's a hitter's count to the Dodgers shortstop. Resetting the table. The Dodgers have runners on 2nd and 3rd with 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. The score is 1-1. Score is 1-1 as I try to pour this beer. Next pitch. Seager fouls it. No, it's hit. It's a pop fly. Left field. Left fielder gets underneath it. He's going to try to get the runner who's tagging up. Taylor headed to the plate. Slides. Safe, ladies and gentlemen. Safe. 2-1. 2-1 is your score, ladies and gentlemen, as the Dodgers take the lead. The Dodgers take the lead in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's friggin' go. John Jefferson says thanks about something. Sorry I missed some of the chat there, guys, but I can only do what I can do. Alfredo says I was born in L.A., live in San Diego. Yeah, I didn't know if that was going to be a close play at the plate or not. 147 is the Berserker count. Welcome to Dodgers Gameday Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your place for Dodgers baseball. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodger fan. Ain't no simping on this channel. We don't simp on other people's teams. Turner hits it through the gap between the second baseman and the first baseman. And there goes Mookie. Mookie scores the third run of this game. $153 Berzerkers in the chat as the Dodgers take the lead in this one now, 3-1. How come this score's not updating? There it went. All right, Max, do something. Muncy hits it hard. Left field. Back goes the left fielder. It hits the base of the wall, and the Dodgers are running. Here comes Turner on them slow legs, and he's in at third. Safe. Turner just has no speed after that injury earlier in the year. But the Dodgers now have runners on second and third with 2 outs here, leading 3-1 here in the bottom of the 6th. Diego Cervantes says, geez, we're too good. Rick Simmons says, yeah, baby. Aaron says, let's go Dodgers. Rogue Dog says, who are you, Anonymous? Envy says, what an inning. Max did something. Muncy. He hit that thing a ton, and it hit like at the base of the wall out there in left center. Turner just couldn't get the wheels going to score there. 165 is the Berserker count in the chat. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Will Smith at the plate. He's 0 for 1 on the night, but he's got 2 walks issued to him. 289 on the season. Next pitch. Down low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. 2 on. Bottom of the 6th. Dodgers now lead 3-1. Anonymous telling Rogue Dog where he can take a seat. Padres got folks up in the bullpen. Aaron says, thanks for commenting this game. You're welcome, my man. It's a pleasure. Have fun doing it. Next pitch to Will Smith, another ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Smith. Two balls, no strikes. What's going on here? I think they just issued... What's going on here? Intentional walk issued to Smith to load the bases, ladies and gentlemen. Intentional walk issued to Smith to load the bases. So if they're going to do that bullshit, I'm going to do something. Cody Bellinger at the plate. Oop. It's activated. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. Bellinger, a mighty swing and a miss. Mighty swing and a miss by Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick's been activated for the 4th time tonight. 165 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Bellinger. This is it. This is where you hit this bomb and get this whole postseason started. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Bellinger. Bases jacked for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th with the Dodgers leading 3-1. Strom remains the pitcher for these Padres. Everything went south after that manager got ejected. Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 on the night, needs to get his shit together if the Dodgers are going to win a World Series this year. Next pitch. Swung on and fouled back behind the plate. Envy calling for the grand slam. John asking what I'm drinking. I'm just drinking Coors Light. Lorenzo says, let's go. Let's go. Envy says grand slam against Slam Diego. Someone put hashtag jacked up in the chat. 170 is the viewer count here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Hit that subscribe button, folks. Next pitch. Bellinger lines it up the middle Tough play for the second baseman, and everybody's safe. And the Dodgers score another run. 4-1 is your score, and the bases remain loaded here in the bottom of the sixth. Bellinger looking at Mookie, waving his hands. Waving at Mookie. Waving his hands like Mookie does. 184 is the count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Thor's Army continues to grow. Ladies and gentlemen, nobody on YouTube does this shit like I do this shit. Nobody does it like I do it. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodger fan, no simping. You're not going to catch me doing other teams' games. I do games for the teams I like, the Minnesota Vikings, the Dodgers, the Lakers, and the Kings. All these people out here doing these games for teams they can't stand just to get people up in their chat for their little likes and their clicks and their subs. A bunch of simps. They make me sick. Dodgers Gameday Live, only on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for Dodgers baseball. Hit that sub button. Give this video a like. Let's go. Let's go. Dodgers lead this thing 4-1. We still got the bases jacked. $734 is the subscriber count. I thank each and every one of you that hit that subscribe button. Appreciate it so much. This video's got 76 likes. 76 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get me to 100 by the end of this game? Get me to 100. I'm out here doing it like nobody else. Doing it like nobody else. Everyone else trying to copy. Aaron checks in and says, thanks for the awesome commentating. Thank you for being in the channel, my man. Sebastian says, what happened? Rogue Dog got his eyes open. Javier says, Dodger slam. I want a grand slam. I want a grand slam, and I want to play the home run video. I want it. I want it. I want a grand salami with the big stick activated up in this bitch. That's what I want. Rick Simmons just enlisted in Thor's Army. Welcome to Thor's Army. General Thor will be proud. 178 is the Berserker count in the chat. Big stick activated here on Dodgers Gameday Live. Dodgers have the bases jacked, and we're trying to win Game 1 of this NLDS series. Let's friggin' go. Pollock at the plate for the Dodgers. 2 outs. Next pitch. Swung on and missed. Pollock in an 0-1 hole. Catherine back in the chat says, welcome, Rick. Calling for a home run. Way cool. We've got so many new names in the chat. I wish I could talk to every one of you. But I got to do the call of this game. That's what you're here for. Next pitch from Sturman. Swing and a miss by Pollock. No balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers left fielder. He's 0 for 3 on the night, and we need him to get his crap together because we want this dub. We not only want the dub, but we want to see a home run video. 190 is the Berserker count in the chat. Can we hit 200? Bobby back in the chat. What's up, Bobby? Next pitch. Come on, the 0-2 pitch to Pollock. Starman delivers down low in the dirt. It gets all the way past the catcher to the backstop. Dodgers score another run. Max Muncy scores on the errant throw. The pass ball. And the Dodgers now lead 5-1, ladies and gentlemen. 5-1 with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. The big stick doing magic, even when it's not hitting home runs. Doing magic. Diego Cervantes, F yes. Roland says one at a time. Julian says we got a good rally. John Jefferson just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome, General Thor. We'll be proud. 192 is your berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get going. Let's get hyped. Let's get hyped for Dodger baseball, Dodgers Nation. Let's get hyped. Next pitch. Hit hard. Oh, man, not that hard. Fly ball, left field, and it's out. I apologize that I do that every time they hit the ball, but... All right, so what is that? So we head to the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers now lead 5-1. Dodgers now lead. And we go to the 7th inning. Let me try to catch up on some of this chat. King Yellowman says all these runs and all we got was one hit. Well, we got 4. It shows 4 hits on 5 runs on 4 hits now. Now we got some folks excited about them Dodgers again. Smexy says 2020 World Champs. And Rick Simmons says the wheels have come off the bus. Because the wheels on the bus go round and round until they come off. And then they don't. No spamming. You're going to be timed out by them branches. No spamming. Take a look at the rules of our channel, ladies and gentlemen. Due to copyright restriction, this game cannot be shown. There's the rules to the chat. There are the rules. And I always thank my moderators, the Mod Squad. Thank you for all that you do here on the channel. Catherine says I'm happy. Curtis says we don't need no stinking hits. Joe says we do it the easy way. We earn it. Julian says we could get too cocky. Padres came back against the Cardinals. Yes, they did. Good point by young Julian Cruz. Tony says Turner had a hit. Khan says May's looking good. May is exciting if you're a Dodger fan. There's no doubt about that. He's exciting. He's the future of Dodger pitching. 172, the berserker count. Vincent checks in, says need Dodgers under 9 for the 5,000. I don't think you're going to make it, man. It wasn't my prediction. I predicted 6-5, and I think I'm going to be wrong. Joe reports Bellinger's 1 for 24. What did that guy on one of the Cleveland channels said? He was describing one of the Cleveland players, and he described him as the sludge that comes out of a bottom of a wet trash can. That's Bellinger right now. We need him to get it together. And we really need him to get it together if the Dodgers are going to win a World Series. For real. Bellinger needs to get his head out of his ass and start getting hits, or the Dodgers will not win the 2020 World Series. Catherine says, thank you, mods. Well, you're a mod, Catherine. Thank you. Kyle Kuzma checks in after the big win tonight, where the team went 3-1 in that series. 1 win away from the NBA championship. Rick asked if I watched the NFL draft. Tonight I watched it for about 3 picks because the Kings picked second, and I was on HTH's stream. Nice dude. Go check him out if you're a hockey fan. But watch that portion, and then that was it. Rodney wondering how we got to 5. All right, here we go. New pitcher for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's that Bazooka kid. It's Gonzalez. Victor Gonzalez. Victor Gonzalez now pitching for your Dodgers. His first pitch, I think, was a ball. I like this kid, too. Next pitch. Fouled off. That evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Conesworth is the hitter for the Padres. He's 0 for 1 on the night. He walked in the second. 159 is the berserker count. Bobby hyping up folks to smash that like. Hit the sub. Joe says don't stop. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. 1 ball, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on. Top of the 7th. And the Dodgers lead 5-1. 5-1, ladies and gentlemen. Joe says stop drinking like a girl. It's a Tuesday night, Joe. Let me drink how I want to. Next pitch. Hit up the middle. Gonzalez fields it right on the mound. Throws over to first, and they got the first out of the inning. Hey, Joe, how about you get on camera and whenever you drink beer, so we can all be amazed at your beer drinking prowess. How about that, homie? How about that? Start your own channel. We'll call it Joel Drinks Beer, and we'll watch how when you drink beer and then make a comment on it, because we're so cool. Constar asks if I think that they'll give May another inning. Nope, apparently not. Once Robert dabbed him up, it was done. Sebastian says whoever disliked can sit down over there. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Austin Nola is the hitter for the Padres. He's 1 for 1 on the night with a walk, single, and an RBI. Julian says, how about that? And Curtis says he's going to pass on the beer channel. Next pitch, down low, bouncer, third base side. Turner fields it. Long throw to first. And they got him. They got him for the second out here in the top of the 7th. 1 more out. And you know what happens. You know what happens when it's the middle of the 7th, Dodgers Nation. You know what happens. I'm going to push the limits a little bit. Push the limits and see if YouTube says, no, dude, you cannot do that. Profar up now for the Padres. 0 for 2 on the night. Strikeout and a ground out tonight. 278 on the season, so he can hit. Next pitch. Woo! Close. That's low for a ball. Low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Next ball, fouled back behind the plate. Fouled back behind the plate, so the count remains, or is, 1-1. 1-1. 162 is the viewer count. Roland says this dude can pitch. It's Zodic says this guy's doing pretty good so far. You talking about the pitcher? Sebastian says, Aaron, shut up. Not sure that's approved. Jorge says, go Dodgers. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. Swing and a miss. That puts the guy in a 1 ball, 2 strikes count. 2 outs here, top of the 7th. Dodgers lead 5-1. Jorge laughing. King Yellowman says, victory is a ground ball machine. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on. Top of the 7th. .155 is the Berserker count. We almost hit 200 there for a minute. We almost hit 200 until the Dodgers busted this thing open. Curtis says, hashtag strikeout. Next pitch. Down low for another ball. That makes it full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Profar. Gonzalez dealing. This next pitch will be his 12th. Aiden Cruz checks in, says, I go for the Giants. He tells us that every time. Every time we hear that he goes for the Giants. Are the Giants in the playoffs anymore? Does anyone know? 156 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Swung on, hit to the shortstop Seager, who throws it across to first. And so it's that time, ladies and gentlemen. It is that time of the ball game. And we stretch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 7th inning stretch. Continue to play. This is some classic organ music by the Dodger organist from when I first went to the ball games back in the early 80s. $150 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 7th inning stretch for your enjoyment. We'll see if YouTube thinks that was a good idea tomorrow. We will see. We will see. Javier Hernandez checking in. Salvador Adame. What are you drinking? I'm just having a Coors Light, man. Having a little Coors Light. What are you drinking? Conchar says, I don't know how you took under Julian Cruz clapping. Jorge Gomez says, yes, way to go, Aiden. Conchar says, I couldn't. I thought numbers would be higher. I can relate. Jorge says, cheers to all my Dodgers fans. Cheers to you, Jorge. Smexy says, how about them Lakers with the win today? 3-1 in that series. Lakers with a chance to close it out and win championship number 17 on Friday. First pitch to Kike Hernandez is low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, no strike to Hernandez. No outs here in the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch, Hernandez, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That's 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Bottom of the 7th. Curtis timed somebody out by accident. Oh, Curtis. Joe's having him a Michelob Ultra. And King telling Curtis he can undo it. This ball's hit. Center field. Back to the wall. Goes this fielder and catches it. Are we ever going to see another Dodger home run, ladies and gentlemen? Are we ever going to see another Dodgers home run? So Kiki flies out to left center field for the first out here in the bottom of the 7th. Joe's having him some Bubba Kush. I think that's kind of bubble gum. I'm not sure, but it probably is. Maybe. Maybe is, maybe not. Taylor coming up for the Dodgers. CT3. Or JT3. I always get that shit mixed up. CT3, ladies and gentlemen. King Conte says Dodgers going all the way. First pitch is a strike. Strike to Taylor. 143 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. The ball, 1 strike to Taylor. As a couple of the Berserkers are exchanging recipes in the chat. Exchanging recipes. Oops, I got that thing up there. You guys got to tell me when I forget to take this shit down. 5-1 is the score. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Curtis says I got that one right. Aaron says Dodgers winning everything this year. All right, next pitch, a 1-2 pitch on the way, swung on, and he struck him out. He struck him out. So they're talking about division storylines so far. The Braves lead 1-0 in their series against Miami. Houston leads Oakland 2-0. And the series between the Yankees and Tampa Bay is 1-1. Mookie, do the right thing. Bats up for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 7th with 2 outs. Curtis out there timing folks out. Just timing them out. Just bam, bam, bam. Peglin asks who's winning. Peglin, there's literally a score right above my head. There's literally numbers right above my head. Next pitch. Mookie hits it hard. Left center field to the warning track, and it's caught by the center fielder. Son of a bitch. Are they ever going to hit another home run, ladies and gentlemen? Ever? Curtis says just messing with him for being anti-Dodgers. King video says, do you guys remember the 98 World Series? Cactus Jack says, here comes a dinger. And Aaron reports 100 likes. Man, if I got 100 likes on a video, that is way cool, guys. I appreciate it. I thank each and every one of you, guys and gals. Appreciate you taking out the time to join little old Valhalla Sports Talk here. Little old Valhalla Sports Talk trying to make something happen here in this YouTube game. I heard that, Aaron. Thank you so much for reporting. King Yellowman. King Yellowman says, it's this moist air we're having in L.A. Curtis says, I gave you the 100th like. Thank you so much, Carlos. King Yellowman says, we need to stop trying to hit it out of the park. King Conda Video says, man, that's for taking time for... Man, thanks for taking the time for talking Dodgers. Hey, no problem, King. I like doing it. I enjoy it. It's fun. Absolutely fun. Absolutely fun. Excuse me for just a second. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Just 1 minute. Sorry, folks, that took longer than I wanted, but happens. A double there. Lead-off double there, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even think I have my mic on. Do I? Yep. 129 is the count. That thing's roped down the right field line into the corner. Stand-up double. And that's going to be it for Gonzalez. Roberts goes out and yanks him. King Conte says, I wonder what happened to Russell Martin. Julian Cruz says, Valhalla Sports Gum, Valhalla Sports Chips. Yellowman asks who's pitching. They're bringing in a new guy right now, Yellowman. 125 is the count. Sorry it took me a while there. If he's spamming, then put him in a timeout, Sebastian. That's what you do. That's why you got a blue wrench. If he's spamming the same shit over and over, put him in a timeout. All right, well, they're in this pitching change. I'm going to go out again. Sorry, I had to take the dogs out, and now I had to go grab a beer. I'll be right back. Too many breaks. Next pitch, a swing and a miss. Actually fouled back behind the plate. Tatis at the plate for these Padres. 121 is the viewer count. So I got a beer fridge out in the Valhalla Tavern out there. I went to the restroom. Then I went out there to get a beer. And it was locked. I had to come in and find the keys. So anyway, that's my excuse. Arturo Orozco just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, my friend. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Tatis. Trennan is the new pitcher for the Dodgers. Viva Mexico says Dodgers Lakers. Let's go. Viva Mexico. Rodney asks how long my channel's been up. About 7 months, Rodney. I started it, then COVID hit, so all sports died. Swing and a miss by Tatis. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So I started it, did like 2 months of content, then COVID hit. So I went offline for like 3 months, and then I've been back pretty heavy at it the last 2 months. And we're trying really hard to get to 1,000 before the end of October. Trying really hard. Next pitch fouled on the left field side by Tatis. I'm the little new channel, but nobody does it like I do it. Nobody does what I do on this platform. Nobody. All right, so the ranks for Tatis, he's like first in damn near everything. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. And Mr. Tatis Jr., you can take a seat over there because you just got struck out by Trennan. Brandon, I've been a Vikings fan since 1977. For his whole life, says Julian. Manny Machado up at the plate for these Padres. For the Slam Diego Padres, he's 0 for 3 on the night. A strikeout, a ground out, and a fly out. I just hope he doesn't hit it out right here. 1 out, runner on second for the Padres here in the top of the 8th. The score is 5-1. Dodgers. 121 is the count. Let's go Dodgers, says King Condi Videos. We got some baseballs and some hundreds up in there. A lot of the folks cleared out after this thing went to 5-1. Sorry about that. Khan says if the Padres don't score in the 8th here, it's over. No balls, 1 strike to Machado. Next pitch down low in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. Top of the 8th. Dodgers lead 5-1. Brandon asking how old Cruz is. I ask that often. He's a little too young to be up in here. Bobby says, Valhalla, change your graphics. What do you want me to change, Bobby? Julian says he's a Cowboy fan. Next pitch, inside for a ball. What do you want me to change, Bobby? Rick Simmons says, I'm here for the rest of the game, brother. Right on, Rick. Right on, Rick. Now, tomorrow night, all of a sudden, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow night, all of a sudden, all these YouTube simps that haven't done a baseball game all year are going to be jumping on that Dodger train. So you think about that before you click to go in their channel. You think about that when them simps tomorrow, when they've ignored this team for the last 5 weeks, when they go online tomorrow night and all of a sudden they're about them Dodgers. 123 is the Berserker count in the chat. Next pitch. Swung on. Hit to short. Seager has a decision to make. Throws it over to first. They get the out. 2 outs in the inning. The runner did not advance from second. I understand, Bobby. Thanks, dude. Tony P. I am about the Dodgers, Tony. Absolutely. 1-2-3 is the count in the chat. We haven't played the home run video in 3 games. I hope we get everybody in here that's in the video later. If they get the dub, of course. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. Edward checks in and says, what's up, brother? Dodgers all the way. Welcome to the channel, Edward. The 1-0 pitch from Trennan to Hosmer is on the way. Swung on and fouled right field side. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on second. Top of the 8th. Dodgers leading 5-1. Edward says the Dodgers are about to get that dub. About to get a dub. Trennan looking in his hat. Apparently there's best kept secrets up in there. Here we go, next pitch. Ooh, nasty pitch. Holy shit. That was nasty. Did you guys see that? 1 ball, 2 strikes. Trennan throws that pitch and it's like it's twisting all the way in there. Like a screwdriver top. Crazy. That was nasty. That was freaking nasty. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. And that dude gets to take a seat over there. And we're headed to the bottom of the 8th. I mean, the top of the 9th, I think. Where the fuck are we headed? The bottom of the 8th. Sorry, my executive assistant was yelling at me. Now my dog's barking. Shortly, the camera will probably turn off. Thor, move! Move! Eric asks what my thoughts are about the 2017 and 2018 World Series years. I think you know what my answer is, Eric. That's why you asked the question. So don't waste my time. Edward says, sit down, son. Gabrielle's laughing or hugging or something. Edward says 3 more outs and it's a wrap. And Jorge says he thinks the Dodgers have this 128. Phase Mahomes checks in, and just like he always does, he has something negative to say. Khan says, nah, it's over now. Edward says, I live in San Diego, but I'm a hard Dodgers fan. Jorge says, Thor celebrating the Dodgers win. No, he wasn't. He's got his tail all up in my cords here, which usually makes the shit unplug. Move. Madison says, I hear doggies. That makes her excited. King Yellowman, Machado's a simp. 128 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. "5-1 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. 5-1 is the score. We're headed to the bottom of the 8th. Dodgers lead 5-1. Dodgers lead 5-1. Javier asks, favorite Dodgers moment? Well, there's a lot of them, man. Probably the favorite one would probably be Gibson, even though I saw it on replay. I didn't see it live. Edward says I'm funny. Faye says go Pack go. No Pack no. Edward says I subscribe, brother. Let's go. 3 more outside. Travis Scott says only 3 more outs. And Julian says Faye's spamming. Bobby says Machado's a simp. Fuck that guy. I don't know why you guys hate on Machado so bad. I mean, he's on the other team now. I get that, but... All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dodgers up to bat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a home run. Seager hits it hard. Right field. Holy shit. Machado's like playing, like, I'd say 20 feet back from the infield on the first base side and makes the catch there on a line drive. They had the shift all the way to the right. Machado's a third baseman, and he's literally standing in right center field. That shit's crazy. Analytics is weird. King says Machado's a dirty player. And the Cactus Jack reports LA has good tacos. All right, so Turner up for the Dodgers here. First pitch is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the 8th. Next pitch, a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to Turner. He's 1 for 2 on the night with 2 walks, a single, and 2 runs and an RBI. And I'm burping. Bobby says Machado's a tool. The Cactus Jack says glad he's gone, he's dirty. Next pitch, fouled, right field side. King Yellowman says vamos Doyers. And Edward Ward says I'm calling it. What are you calling? What are you calling, Edward? Something about somebody being scared. Scared. Next pitch outside for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Turner. Eric asks if I'll be live streaming Game 5. Next pitch, fouled straight up in the air. Caught by the second baseman for the second out of the inning. I don't know. If there's a Game 5, I'll probably stream it. Oh, Edwards calling for a home run here. Well, I need a home run. We ain't hit a home run forever. Man. Edwards says this ball's going yard, so somebody's about to hit it. So are you saying that Max, do something, Muncy, is about to hit a home run here, dude? Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Come on, Max. Edwards says you're about to hit a home run, Max. I don't believe him. 1 ball, no strike, 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Next pitch. Outside ball. Next pitch. This is hit hard. Right center field. Back they go. And he catches it at the fence for the 3rd out of the inning. You almost got it right, Edward. Almost. Javier says my channel's better than a TV broadcast. I try, my friend. I appreciate the compliment. Madison asks where the big stick is. It's been brought out 4 times tonight, Madison. We can't bring it out when we're out up 5-1. Bobby about to give old FaZe the band hammer. FaZe about to catch the band hammer from the mods. No, due to copyright restriction, this game cannot be shown. There's the rules of the chat. And thank you to my mods. Thank you to the mods. Noel says, well, that was close. I really thought Muncy would get a home run tonight. Edward almost called that shit. He came really close to calling it. King Condi reporting that Jansen's going in. Julian says, Jansen, dude, I'm popping now. Constar says, Padres aren't about to score another run if this game. And Edward reports, it's a sweep, brother. It's a sweep. Too early. Too early. Nothing given. Everything gained, Edward. Edward says, I'm doing a good job. Thank you, buddy. Eric checks in. Game 5 is Friday night. Lakers can close it out. Oh, you're asking me if I'm going to do the Lakers Game 5. No, I'm not. It all depends. Well, let's put it this way. It all depends on what the Dodgers are doing. The Dodgers are the priority. The Dodgers are the priority. It doesn't make any sense for me to stream to like 15 people, man. All the simps are out for the Laker games. Every one of them. People that hate them. They're doing all the games for the Lakers. And so the simps win. I let the simps win. They get 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people in their streams. They don't even like the team. And a bunch of idiots going up in their streams. Oh, I'm a Laker fan. And I'm listening to a guy that hates the Lakers. Makes sense to me. Whatever. Whatever. We'll try again next year. Edward says, Lakers one more win. I understand, my man. They host number 17. Either way, I'll see it. I might be doing a Dodger game during it, but I'll have it up on TV too, just like we did tonight. King says time to finish it. Roland says a bunch of fools. Roland, you're about to see yourself in a video, dude. Did you watch it already on the channel, or? You're about to be famous. Edward says lucky number 17. King Leopold says that's Californian in a nutshell. I know I'm from California. Alrighty, I missed a pitch here. Pham is the hitter for the Padres. First pitch is a ball. And who's pitching? Trennan is still in there for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Trennan's still in to pitch for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Swung on, hit hard, right field. Mookie gets underneath it and records the first out of the inning. Dave Roberts says we don't need no stinking closer. I'm going to leave Trennan out here. Julian says, Arby's, we have the meat. Madison asks, what's wrong with Jansen? Tell her what's wrong with Jansen. Apparently she is not a regular on this channel. Edward was born and raised in Cali, and FaZe says Packers going to the Super Bowl. Ain't that great, FaZe? Edward says 2 more outs. Edward reports it's a wrap. King Leopold said when you talked about them watching a YouTuber who hates their team. Yeah, well, they know who they are. 116 in the chat. I watched one tonight that claims to be a Yankee fan. Absolutely ignore him to do a Laker game. Absolutely ignored his own team. And he's supposed to be a Knicks fan. Edwards says Dodgers are clearly the stronger team. 116 is the count. 116 is the count, ladies and gentlemen. King Yellowman. Alrighty, let's go. Top of the ninth, guys. 1 out. King Cobra, Jansen now coming in. Is he really? Anthony says he's a Dodgers and a Phoenix Suns fan. I can respect that. Bobby says, FaZe, how about you take a seat over there for 5 minutes? Bobby got the Molinor. Everybody look out. Bobby got Molinor, and he's looking for people to swing that mug on. He's looking for somebody to swing that mug on. It's Jorge, the World Series is going to take place in the same stadium we're at right now. The same place the Dodgers are at right now is where the World Series is going to take place. Edward says Dodgers, Lakers all the way. Envy says Globe Life Field. Julian says Jorge, the stadium that we're playing in now. Roberto says hello from Mexico. The world's capital of tacos and tortas. Tacos and tortas, ladies and gentlemen. Jansen is in to pitch for these Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. He's facing Myers. First pitch, downtown, bang, called strike. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 1 strike to Myers. Myers, the right fielder for these Padres. He's 0 for 2 on the night with a run scored and a walk. Jansen this year, it missed his stats. I apologize. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes to Myers as Jansen out here trying to deal them Ks. Trying to deal some Ks. Bobby says he's going to sit Julian's ass down too. Next pitch. Down in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Myers. Looked like an 82-mile-an-hour changeup or something. Anthony checks in, says horrible Rob D. Manfred, whatever that means. Edward says go to bed, Padres. Khan says he was around his neck. He's going to close. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. So this dude could take a seat over there because he just got K'd by Kenley Jansen, Dodgers closer. 131 Berzerkers in the chat as these Padres are down to their last out here in Game 1. Kevin checks in. King Yellowman, tell them where they can sit. Roland says Jansen's pissed. First pitch, inside for a ball. The new batter is Cronensworth. Jake Cronensworth, 0 for 2 on the night, walked in the second. He was a .285 hitter in the regular season, though, so he can hit. The 1-0 pitch is on the way. Right downtown, bang. Right downtown. Bang. Edward says the Padres are sleeping, and Javier says, take a seat. Guys, if you have not, please hit that sub button. Give this video a like. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. King yellowing, telling people where they can sit. Take the seat down, graphic. My bad. I think I'm just about to put it back up again, though. Next pitch. Fouled off left field side, and the Padres are down to their last strike, ladies and gentlemen. Down to their last strike. Remember, we will be back tomorrow night for Game 2. I will be on for tomorrow night's game. Game 2 for the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan. Dodgers Game Day live. The 2-2 pitch from Jansen to Cronenworth is on the way. A swing. It's hit to the right, to the first base line. Max catches it, tags first, and the Dodgers win, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dodgers come out here. The Dodgers come out here and win Game 1 of this NLDS series against the Slam Diego Padres and take a 1-0 lead in this best-of-5 series. Tomorrow night, I believe the game is on at the same time, same place, same bat channel, ladies and gentlemen. So Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for that game. Dodgers Game Day Live tomorrow night, same time, same place, ladies and gentlemen. Catherine checks in, says Anonymous and the fam. Anonymous and the fam. Again, folks, if you want to get up in this little win video, all you got to do is either email me a picture of you in your Dodgers gear or send it to me on Twitter. Valhalla Sports on Twitter, ladies and gentlemen. Just DM it to me, and I'll get it added to the next video when we get about 10 more pictures. My buddy Bobby, I put a little Dodger hat on him. Didn't let him know, and then texted him today, told him, and I thought he was going to get angry. But the Dodgers come out tonight, Game 1 of this series. A little bit of rough going in the beginning, not many runs scored, and then all of a sudden, the Dodgers erupt. The Dodgers erupted in the 6th and put 4 up on the board to win this thing 5-1, ladies and gentlemen. 5-1 is the final. And again, I will be back tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Back tomorrow. I thank each and every one of you that came in here. Let's check our sub count, see what we ended up with for the day. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap, we busted 750. 751 is the subscriber count. I thank each and every one of you that subscribed to the channel tonight. Way cool, way cool, way cool. That puts us on track for 800 tomorrow night. 800 is the goal tomorrow night. 119 likes on the video, so that's a record too for this channel. So it looks like it's going to be a big night for Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen. A big night for Valhalla Sports Talk. We've still got 78 viewers in the chat again. Let me put up the social media links on the bottom here again so you guys know where you can send these pictures of you in your LA Dodgers gear. Good night to everyone saying good night in the chat. It was so cool that everyone that came in here tonight, we had a pretty big stream. We managed to stay around 75. Diego Cervantes says good night, Valhalla. Good night, Diego. Edward says you're welcome, brother. And Julian Cruz kid said, yep, 751. Curtis says awesome. King Yellowman says good game. Thank you to my mods, as always. Thank you to the mod squad for keeping the Berserkers at bay. Keeping the Berserkers at bay, ladies and gentlemen. Robert says Lakers and Dodgers will be champions. Madison says she's staying up the rest of the night. No idea what that means. Scott says, thanks, Mad Viking. Scott, send me that picture, dude. You just sent me a blank email. Make sure to get it to me. Send me the picture so I can put you up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to cut this thing down. 66 Berserkers in the chat as we wind this thing down. Good night, Bobby. Good night, Bobby. So I'm going to put up the end screen here, let this music play, count to 20, and this thing will post up to the YouTube gods. And again, I'll be back tomorrow night. Same bat place, same bat channel. Dodgers fans, don't let me down tomorrow night. Don't chase the simps. Do not chase the simps. Stay with Dodgers Game Day Live for the Dodger fans by a Dodger fan. And here we go.